Hello, hello, hello. Unless Twitch is lying to me, those pre-roll killing ads should now be done, so let me thank you once again, Hugh, for the resub. 38 months, good God. And yes, we love impending doom. That is what we're all about here, River. So, as promised, I did do some off-stream grinding. Most notable result of that is my Livani is now fully evolved, as you see. Rocking good stats, and I got the rest of the team up to 51. I don't think there's really been any other major changes. Oh, right! And I suffered through the PWT again to get U-turn for Beretta and for Zoroark. Because I kind of came to the realization that without U-turn, Zoroark's just not useful. He's too squishy. Even with illusion trickery, he just gets punched in the face too goddamn hard. So, and I think it's going to come in very handy from what I know about the Elite Four as well. So, let me look over items that they've got. Well, obviously, Famas doesn't need the lucky egg anymore. Just checking over the team. And really, Famas is like not gonna be Surd not appearing in this run for the rest of the time because, you know, I got that Chandelure waiting in the wings, who is completely worthless here, but Metronome could be good. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, refresh, see if that fixes it. As usual, Twitch is claiming that my bitrate is bad, but that's literally never been true when it's tried to tell me that. Quick Claw could go pretty crazy on Red Rider since he's still unbelievably slow. Beretta, of course, needs no hold item. Good on your end? Okay. I assumed so, but, you know, thank you for that. Oh, how long have I had a fucking expert belt? Oh my god. And then, AK, you are there for stall purposes, so man. Ooh, I'm down to only one citrus berry? You get an orange berry, AK? Well, no, AK's more important than that. Yeah, if I lose AK, my entire stall strat goes up in smoke, basically. Because toxic spikes. So. And what do I have you holding, Zoroark? Shell Bell, right. To maybe give you a tiny amount of sustain. Maybe. That's fair. I mean, it was like last night when a random visual novel had the name Ishin, and Sylvarian was like in chat screaming, and I'm like, what is that? Oh, is this a Sekiro thing? And he's like, yes! Yeah, I'm not... I'm not thrilled about this, but, you know, learn toxic spikes by level. It's hard to argue against that. And I feel like just truly has the most pure stall setup out of anything I got. Because I can toxic spikes to set up, I can toxic, I of course have the inevitable protect, and Venoshock on the off turns when I can't protect. You could argue that Red Rider has a better stall setup because got that stab Giga Drain, and the LOL Clear Smog that has come in handy once. Step 1, make them poison. Step 2, pray. Correct! And yeah, as I said, we are going right into the gym leader. So, there might be gift subs flying fast and furious. This is, of course, a semi-blind playthrough. Every 2 deaths is a gift sub, so if I lose 2 Pokemon in this fight, chat gets a gift sub paid by me. Yeah, poison is my thing. Spore does me no good. I don't have anyone left who can mount a good offensive consistently whose name is not Beretta M9. Let me do a quick. Again, going to lean very, 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 very heavily on the semi side. Just take a little peek at the gym leader's team. Because I think one of these has something that kind of messes up one of my... No, none of them messes up my grass types, so... Okay. This should ideally just be Famas and maybe Red Rider sweep. I can swap Benelli in if needed. I'm not super worried about this. The Wailord has rollout, which could be bad. But I think I'll be okay, but let's fuck around and find out. You know, going directly into this, having not been awake for that long, and of course not remembering how I get back to the man. Just the new team is dog water. It's true. Everyone who's dead that's not Beretta, or everyone who's good who's not Beretta is dead. That's just how this has gone. I can't really do anything about that. That did nothing for me. And yeah, I did sleep in with this crazy new schedule I'm doing, sleeping until 7:40. Now counts as a decadent amount of sleeping in. What have I become? I hate it here, etc. Though, to my body's credit, I did... Wait, isn't this the shortcut? Oh my god, it did... I can just take it back! Oh, that's so good. To my body's credit, I did still wake up around like 5:15, but I was able to fall right back asleep when I could clearly feel like, nope, we're not doing this, not this morning. I stayed up too late. Alright. Oh, right, I'm remembering the gag. Someone redeemed Strong Bad Wario when this gym leader came in, so that's now his canonical voice. I've decided. Because he's a gym leader. He doesn't matter. He is nothing to me. So, you're ready, huh? You look strong. Shoots! Let's start. And because he apparently doesn't have much dialogue. Alright, bring it on, Marlon, you big nerd. Oh, I hate his fin ankles. That looks so dumb. I will? God damn it. Well, I commit to my terrible decision. Yeah, 3 Mons. Yeah, it's not gonna... Oh, right, I forgot I taught you Shadow Claw. Right, I remember why I taught you Shadow Claw. Right. 3 Mons in the final gym, yep. This is like... The Black version 2 has taken, like, the Rogue Galaxy approach to difficulty. Oh, right, you're fucking sturdy. Where, like, the boss fights are not that bad, but the Right! Bug! Dude, you're really into this, huh? Well, I do outspeed, so this is still fine. Let me just double-check the moves to find one that is not gonna miss. Well, unless I've successfully baited him into hyper-potioning, in which case, I should take advantage of the free swap. I should probably take advantage of the free swap. Benelli should be pretty good, but I think Red Rider is even better. Yeah, it had Dragon Dance, so it felt like more of a threat. Yeah, let me take the free swap that they're probably going to give me. Well, great that I spent all that time on Livani, only for it to die immediately. Big ups. Now, do I Toxic to break the... No, I don't really need the Toxic stall. What I could do is actually Clear Smog to break Toxic, and then I get hit, and then I Giga Drain so I heal more on the kill. This is stupid, but there's a method to my madness. Oh my god, I forgot how slow Caracosta is. The crouch. 2 critical hits in a row! Come on, man! Oh, okay, asleep. The game is out for my blood today. Jesus. Well, whatever. Give him the suck, Red Rider. Delicious. There's the boy, the Wailord. I like Wailord. It's kind of silly. You know, bounce. Wait, bounce, bounce has a charge up turn. I can just protect around it. Shit-ass team. Correct. Yep, Automod will brook no dissent, apparently. So if you're probably gonna bounce, let me Toxic so you can take damage while you're bouncing. Oh, that happens first. Okay, very annoying. But now I can but if I protect around it, we're stuck in a loop. This is fine. That ain't gonna work, dummy. And now we let's go gambling on Quick Claw. Oh, interesting. Go for the amnesia. Good thing I'm setting up. Oh my god, I could clear smog that. I could clear smog that. No, that's not worth it. What the hell? Interesting. It's like the AI knows that I have an answer for bounce and so isn't using it anymore. It might be critical? Hey, we win these! Yeah, I broke that almost as hard as Operation Poinsettia back in Season 1. Shoutouts to those who remember. Oh, dude, I know I'm about that, but I'm just so pumped up. It's not all porn, I swear. Fair enough. Also, sub-alerts are very quiet. I might turn down the game at Titch just so they come through a little better. But thank you for the resub, River. I appreciate you waiting until I almost have the gym won. But I'll probably die elsewhere, but that's fair. You know, I can't turn off the side ads, but, like, fun fact for those of you who aren't streamers, if you're ever watching someone you're not subscribed to, and you get, like, Oh! Flair, good morning. So, a fun trivia fact is that, the name of the video game Among Us was actually inspired by this Pokemon Among Us right here. That's a definitely real fact that I did not make up. You know, it's kind of incredible that the very litigious Nintendo did not come for them for that. But, you know, I guess some people have all the luck. How you doing? I'm just stumbling through a Nuzlocke. Yeah, they will definitely believe you, because it's true. Oh, he's going for the Omni Boost. And gets it. Not ideal. There's a legitimate argument to Toxic Smog here. Some people will look at Gabe Himbert. It's fine, don't worry about it. But of course, for Clear Smog. First, of course, we protect. Spamming Ominous Wind. Interesting. However, here's my counter-argument. It is stupid that this is going to come in handy twice. This is outright a bad move to have on the Pokemon. Whoops, there goes your Omni Boost. Chump. I mean, you know, that's just the top-tier Pokemon knowledge that you get from yours truly, obviously. Okay, so I can't hit you with the Ominous Wind, but Citrus Berry? Citrus Berry, fair. I'm a little worried about an Ominous Wind crit, so I might swap out of pure cowardice. Just to the wall that is Benelli. Yeah. Man, this is so weird. This thing has, like, Recover, Brine, Scald, but no, Ominous Wind. That's all it's doing all day. Alright. You do you, I guess. Anyway, here's Discharge. Yeah, I have a pile of trash named AK-47, Flair. We're in the America region, so obviously I had to name everything after guns. What else was I to do? So yeah, like Benelli here is named after a shotgun manufacturer whose shotguns I've shot a few times and I've been impressed by. I've got M9 Beretta, the Crobat. My starter was named M1 Garand. We got some fun ones.
You totally rocked that. You're raising some wicked Pokemon. You got this trainer thing down.
Welcome back, River. You should punch your Wi-Fi.
You don't just look strong, you're strong for reals. Yeah, I was swept away too. Oh yeah, I was so surprised that I forgot. I got to give this to you.
Give me that final badge. Is she a streamer or is she just like watching Netflix?
That's the Wave Badge, the Unova region's new gym badge. Pretty sweet, right? Now you got all 8 badges, so you can be tied with any Pokemon. Did you know that Vaporeon is the most Oh yeah, got the TM for you too.
That would be great if I still had a good water type. Currently streaming. Listen, I have you and River in the chat. If I didn't say it, one of you two was gonna.
So Scald sometimes burns the target, gang. Oh, and you can use it. Even use it when you're all frozen and chilling and stuff. Shoots. I'm off then. Hope it's useful.
Why are you just Mako Tsunami from Yu-Gi-Oh? Damn, so majestic. And I never learned his name. Alright, well, no, there's probably gonna be Team Plasma stuff first, because the rival was all like, you take on the gym, we'll figure out where Team Plasma is. Maybe they'll do another terrorism. Right on time. You got all the badges, you're really something. Usually you'd go to the Pokemon League now, but dueling with Team Plasma comes first. The ocean says yes. Yo, point. Again, his in-game name is spelled H-U-G-H, so there was literally nothing. What else was it supposed to do?
Sup, yo? What's this Team Plasma you're talking about, dude?
Team Plasma does things like steal my sister's... people's Pokemon. They plan on conquering Unova by using Pokemon to freeze it solid. Now, they plan on conquering Unova by using a giant Solitarobo airship to freeze it solid.
They're really evil. Haven't you heard of them, Marlon? Nope. When the ocean's your home, you don't worry about things like that. Because the ocean accepts all rivers. So you think Team Plasma's bad, then?
Yes?
I get it. They're bad, so you fight them. But first, you got to say that in your own words. When you do, you'll understand better what you want to do and what you're hoping for. Well then.
Man, I don't know if that guy is laid back or just irresponsible. So, or in the original script, before, Nintendo meddling made them change it, Marlon was actually going to be the secret new head of Team Plasma. Like, they were going to make you think that it was Gestus again. But, his whole thing here about, like, oh, so you think they're bad? Was supposed to be, like, a little bit of, like, he'd been very behind in the shadows the whole time. But it plants a little seed in the player's mind, like, how does he not know about Team Plasma? He's asking us directly? Do we think they're bad? But then, they had to scrap it at the last moment. They were like, no. We have to have Remember Berries for the last game. What could have been. That's a definitely real thing that I did not make up. At this point, it's like 50%. I'm 50% doing it to annoy you, River. It kind of got me down, but our opponent is Team Plasma. But no, legitimately, I just can't. I'm not sure why I started saying it like that, but it's stuck in my brain now. We have to focus, but before that, we have to find where they are. Okay, we'll split up. You check Route 22. Got it? Yeah, but you know, Nintendo definitely came in with a, oh, you can't have a gym leader be evil. And the Pokemon company was like, what about Giovanni? They're like, we don't talk about Giovanni. Why do you think he's never come back? Obviously, this is before Team Rainbow Rocket. Nils, an energy ring! Oh god, that hurts! That hurts almost as bad as watching Shermie die. Oh. I mean, comedy, I guess, but, like, you don't have to shoot yourself in the foot that hard. Anyway, welcome back to the team, XM7. Nils is a character in Fire Emblem who cannot attack, and the energy ring is an item that boosts strength. He just exists to, like, do a little dance move and let one of your units move again. So it does literally nothing on him, and there are a lot of units that could really use that. And yes, that is what her name was. So I need to figure out what... Actually, the Expert Belt would be really good on... Well, no, I should really put the XP share on XM7, because he's been in the PC for a minute. Action over form. Kills you, kills you, kills you, kills you. And let's put the general purpose solution to all problems, Beretta M9, in the lead. Been a while since I played a Fire Emblem. Might need to fix that soon. Right now you cannot beat Iris. Not with that attitude. Okay, so... Oh yeah, Route 22 just leads to the west. I wasn't sure if they were sending me backtracking or not. So how do I go to there? No, because I haven't looked it up. It's fine. That's a problem for slightly in the future, Bimbert. Let that son of a bitch figure it out. If I go over here, can I? Yes. Oh, damn it. So I could have gone here this whole time? I don't have a catch from here, do I? Well, shit. It's treating me okay. I went into the gym leader fight and immediately ate 2 crits to the face, but came through okay without a death because I had a lot of answers for water. Oh, you think this is... Okay. I feel less... Hi, it's time for a triple battle. Our battle will surely be worth a page in the book of your journey. Okay, you only have 2 Mons. That's fine. Honestly, rotation is fine. I've accepted rotation, grudgingly. But triple battles just always lead to death. That's what my playthrough has taught me. Anyway, here's U-turn. I didn't think that was gonna kill. So I have U-turn on 2 team members and Volt Switch on 1 team member. Feels good, man. Yeah, normally I would swap in XM7 because I'm baiting out the Psychic, but the game is out for my blood, so I'm gonna go with the safe option of Benelli. Or you could use Swift. Sure. Outstanding move. And yeah, accurate. The get me the fuck out of here, the team. Exactly what's going on. Confused Ray? That's fine. This thing don't got an attack stat. Well, actually, it kind of does. You should tell your sister to stop streaming and raid into me. Then again, I don't know if she's streaming on, like, YouTube or Kick or anything. Which one was OJ in FE6? Was that one of the mages? I don't remember that character at all. I Ironically, I do not have a good answer for poison typing. I mean, I guess the easy answer is Beretta, but Benelli would do just as well. Thing she did was streaming. Ugh. Toxic Spikes as your final Pokemon.
Well, it's a bold strategy, Cotton.
Benelli, I swear to God. That's fine, we resist Dark. The game is out for my blood! Huh. Murky, get with 2 knights. Yeah, I don't remember him at all. Well, that's a bad sign then, on all fronts. Scary Face is fine. We take those. Oh, that explains why I don't remember him, because I only had eyes for Lilina. Yeah, 3 in a row. It's not great. AK can't do... Beretta can just fly over it. And she's poison type herself, so...
Oh, another critical hit.
Anyway, here's acrobatics. Yeah, it's like when your team is bad, you have a lot of trouble versus everything. Listen, if I come up against anyone using grass, they're getting absolutely shredded. Because of all the Poison-Cane that I have. But otherwise, things are a little rough.
Only I could have won. I would have been able to make an impression on you.
A good ground type would be wonderful. I don't think I've caught a single ground type all run so far, unless I'm forgetting something. But, you know, like, basically this whole run, I've had at least one type that was... That's not the Pokemon Center. Crocodile, as I said, I've not caught a good ground type all run. Because Crocodile's good, but my Crocodile was questionable at best in terms of IVs. Had no defenses whatsoever. And that's why he died like a dog! To a random trainer who did not matter. Not that I'm bitter. I think Crocodile is good. My Crocodile was just kind of bad. Was on the team briefly, did the job he needed to, and then perished horribly. It was very tragic. We sent flowers to his Pokehose. Alright, let me get the encounter first, because legitimately nothing is off the table as far as, like, replacing team members. Mienfoo. Interesting. A good fighting type would be... Okay, I could be... Oh, Mienfoo can learn U-turn? That could be big. That could be big, actually. Depending on IVs, could even replace Zoroark? Maybe? Do you like level 50 Evos? It's fine. I'm at those levels, whatever. I already have to grind and a frankly unacceptable amount off-stream every single goddamn time anyway, so who cares? Alright, Beretta would just kill this thing by looking at it, so... And immediate poison. Okay, that works. Didn't even need to make a move.
Let's Master Ball it.
Made you look if you were only listening. Because, you know, it's a Pokemon that's difficult to catch, but I would really like to add it to my team, just like a Fearow.
Mienfoo, the martial arts Pokemon. It takes pride in the speed at which it can use moves. What it loses in power, it makes up for in quantity. That's not how turn-based battles work, but this is the copium.
Alright, so what's a fast-firing gun that I have on the list? Okay, that's, Oh, MP5 is a good one. Yeah, MP5 is a classic example, and I'm sure I haven't used that before, so actually, yeah. That wasn't on my list somehow, but I'll go with it. MP5. And let's just casually immediately retreat to town to check its ability and IVs, because I am desperate for good catches still when I'm going into the final stretch of the game, because I have killed an entire team's worth of good or vaguely acceptable Pokemon. And yes, I will be looking up IVs. If you think that's lame, I think it's lame that there's no in-game way to view this shit. Okay. Let's start plugging things in. Mienfoo. Where are you on this list? Mienfoo. 39. Still a ways away from the Elite Four? Really? Interesting. Bashful, which looks like is a neutral. Oh, if you can learn U-turn, Regenerator is a really good ability. Okay, HP is near maximum, attack is okay, defense is a little above average, special attack is bad, special defense is basically nothing, speed is basically nothing. Not amazing. But, like, even with middling IVs, that thing's gonna have a monster attack stat. I think this is who I bring in to replace Zoroark if Zoroark ever dies. Yeah, if I can speed train it, you know, I'll have to burn through, like, an entire, bottle of whiskey to dull the fucking pain of EV training, but... that ability is really good, and is probably enough of an argument to make up for its questionable IVs in a few spots. Because it is pretty naturally fast, just like at base stat. And that's even pre-evolution, so... That, however, MP5 I think is another backup mod. Have him ready in case we need him. And, like, Zoroark's Dark typing is probably going to be more useful to me than, like... Because there are just a few Mons where I'm like, man, it would be really good to have a fighting type. Notably, like, you know, Steel types that are going to be showing up. And I'm like, I don't have a good answer for this, really. I mean, I guess I have XM7 with fire moves. You know, that's a thing, but... And reminder, just in case we run into one, should I encounter a shiny, I must catch it and I must add it to my team, under the terrible Pokemoomers rules that I've carried over. Yeah, Excadrill. I still don't understand how I managed to beat that Excadrill. That was Clay's ace. I really don't. Ooh, dark green grasses. Hang on, that's a hidden grotto up there. I need to get up there. Because I still don't have my hidden grotto catch. That counts as a separate area under... Ooh! Free Audino, don't mind if I do. I mean, presumably, it could be something else. Zoroark doesn't get a lot of opportunity to gain XP because he's so squishy. Surprise Medang. That would be funny. Nope. Inevitable Audino is inevitable. They're still only level 39? Oh, man. Anyway, here's Night Slash. Oh, that's right. Ooh, you can sometimes be holding citrus berries, can't you? God, am I... Thanks, Pokemon. Thanks, Pokemon. I know, River, but, like, closer to my level Audino would be even better. We love secret power? We really don't. We really don't. We really, really don't. Nice thing is, if I should have just put XM7 out from the get-go. Because he just walls everything that the Audino can throw. So it's just free. It's free real estate. Oh my god, I forgot how high your special attack is. Holy shit. 155? Good lord. Wow. Yeah. Nothing to really say about that, but wow. I don't have fly on my flying type at the moment, so... I can dip into my vast wealth to, you know, heal my Pokemon in the field. Okay, let's go over here to... No, I have to go through the dark green grass? Hate that for me. Oh, Solrock, you sure are a Pokemon that exists. Anyway, we outie. Ain't got time to put up with that. That's fine. I'll fight this hiker. I might be lost right now, but I'll battle you anyway. Hey, same. Oh, I'm sorry, backpacker, not hiker. Yeah, she's me, but she's allowed to have a single ice type. Lost in a straight line. True. I will never deny this. I probably could have just crushed it with stats, but... Oh, I should have U-turned. I gotta adjust myself to the fact that I have that option. I hate this series. I hate this series so goddamn much sometimes. Alright, Benelli. Ooh, you know Mirror Coat. Not bad. However, comma. I think this is super? Yeah. Rare Gear Grind W. Oh. This lass. Oh no. Ooh, man, the window is, like, closing to have, like, any degree of reasonable access to the Blasted Lands, too. Ha! It can work for me! Yeah, Blasted Lands is strictly like it is 4 AM, and I am logged on to World of Warcraft zone. And even then, you're gonna be fighting with Chinese bots. Bro. Should have named Benelli the Casey Bat with how much it's missing. There we go. Oh shit, Megahorn. Ha! It is nothing to mighty Benelli. Doesn't Gear Grind have like an 80% accuracy too, or like 85? It's not that bad. It's Pokemon bad, but you know. I don't stand a chance if I fight while I'm lost. Thankfully, that's not the case for me. All the time. I feel like I should get those items. So therefore, I've surely got some repels Yeah. Oh, right, but I also need to use a fucking ice heal. God damn it. Stupid ice beam immediately. Oh. Right. I should have expected this chicanery. He defecated through a sunroof. Anyway, here's acrobatics. God! Ah, that's fine. I can just be woken up by rage and annoyance as well. That's fine. Goddamn effect sport. It really is, and I don't much appreciate it. Is that a fucking legendary? I could have had a legendary as mine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Which one is this, in case I... Rock fighting. Red Rider is weirdly my best answer to that? Jesus. With Stone Edge! Great! Good! The one radiating such a tremendous presence before you is none other than Terrakion. Oh, it's you. It's been a long time. Terrakion is one of the 3 Pokemon who protected Pokemon from the flames of a human conflict. It seems likely that Terrakion has picked up the scent of danger that emanates from Team Plasma. It's probably seeking a Pokemon trainer who has the strength to stand up to them. It's very interesting indeed that Terrakion appeared before you. That aside, do you plan to confront Team Plasma? Yes. I see. If that's the case, you must have the power to protect your own Pokemon. Being protected by Pokemon alone doesn't make you a trainer.
I'm like, yeah, that's why I brought my 9mm. Shoots him dead.
It's because trainers are strong, because they care about their Pokemon, that these Pokemon can also be strong. Here, this is from me. The Colress machine? This is a prototype of my device that energizes Pokemon. It doesn't work on battling Pokemon, but you may find it useful for something. Well then, I wish you and your Pokemon a safe journey. Anyway, I'm going back to the Team Plasma the Pokemon Center. Now that I think about it, in the Seaside Cave on Route 21, I saw something that reminded me of when we met on Route 4. You're not cool. You're not cool, Colress. Stop. Also, apparently I don't have to battle Terrakion. That's fine, because I've already whiffed my catch for the area, so there's no point. I really shouldn't, but I'm gonna be tempted by the item. Okay, rare candy. Worth. Very worth.
And then the Psyker's gonna be like, hey, I have 6 Pokemon, let's have a triple battle!
I can smell it, I can feel it, I can taste it. No way to avoid him either.
Shut up and battle with me!
Whoa. Sir, please step away from the child. Oh, nose pass. You make me giggle. Anyway, here's U-turn. So really, it could be leading with Zoroark, now that I have access to U-turn tech. But yeah, Red Rider is the best. Yeah, Red Rider's the best because grass. Weird.
Oh, it's Discharge, which is immediately gonna paralyze.
No? I get to get hit with a move with a chance to inflict a status ailment that doesn't inflict a status ailment on me? What a rare treat. Thank you, Pokemon Sir. May I please have another?
Oh shit.
That's real bad for me, because XM7 cannot safely come out because rock. I can't Toxic because Steel. No, it's fine, it's Steelix. It still doesn't have a great special defense. Oh, it's Steel Ground? Fuck me running. Yeah, that's extremely bad. However, Red Rider shouldn't die in one hit, question mark? Let's fuck around and find out, because I don't have any good answers to this guy. Ah, dig. Oh no. However shall I answer dig? Anyway, here's Protect. Get protected, idiot! I can't keep getting away with this. Listen, the wild emotional roller coasters are why my Nuzlocks are good. Because I can be filled with confidence and instantly deflate 2 seconds later. This is what the people want. I think. So that guy's a breeder, so he should give me something. But I can't really do the strength or the surf, so actually, fuck it. I will, however, take a free Audino. Presumably. Maybe. Possibly. Gonna potion beforehand just in case. Or fresh water. Ah. This is why Gen 5 grinding is so good. Audinos just pop out of the woodwork with no effort. Wild Metagross in the Shaking Grass. That's terrifying. There's no reason for this. Had a delicious breakfast before it went live. Nice breakfast sandwich with some bacon, fried egg in the bacon fat, some Roma tomatoes. Oh, wait, I can't. It goes the other way. Oh, I see. So I have to go back through here. Okay, got it. Well, maybe you should fix that. Get yourself a food. I'll still be here. Then again, it's probably more closer to lunchtime for those of you more out east. Yep, one food, just like one marijuana. There's an item over there. Might have to come back and get that with a water type in tow. Poison bar boosts power of poison moves? Or is that the one that has a chance to... that poisons on contact when it's held? Ups power poison type moves. That's... There's an argument to give that to AK. Yeah, I don't have anything better for AK at present, so why not? Make those Venoshocks hit harder. Because Red Rider doesn't really use poison moves that aren't named Toxic. This route has a weird layout. How? What? Okay, I have to go through the grass and then I can loop back around and... I see. I knew it! I knew it! I was like, this is not going to be an item. The second I walked up to it. Anyway, here's a fire move. Oh, right. Never mind. Illusion getting me. I do. Because I'm not I don't know why, I keep not being used to having this as as, like, a thing that I can do. Probably because I haven't really used Zoroark that much in major fights, because I keep being afraid of getting him killed, because he's so fragile. It's a problem. In a regular run, I would be using and abusing left and right. But here, I have to be very careful. Red Shard, there's a cave over there. Oh, Pelipper. You traded the Gen 2 legendaries? That's a weird way to go about it. Oh, U-turn. I enjoy you. It seems very random. I wonder why the Gen 2 legendaries. Did they have a lore explanation for that? Oh, emotion sensing. Yeah, I know that it's part of, like, Lugia's Pokedex or something. I don't know about Ho-Ohs. But, I mean, the Gen 2 legendary birds are cool, so... I guess. Was ist das? Oh, shit, it's the giant chasm. Okay. Okay. So this is actually the intended... Alright. I was not expecting this to be a cave. Oh my god, this... Chrono Trigger, is that you? Like, seriously, this sounds so Chrono Trigger-y for music. Extremely Chrono Trigger, and I mean that in the most supportive manner possible. Anyway, let's have my catching Pokemon out first and see what we can encounter. And then I should probably finish investigating the route. And trying my luck at the Hidden Grotto. Oh, Sneasel! Sneasel's cool! See, also Ice type. However... Red Rider, probably not the best one to lead again. Oh, Quick Ball. Quick Ball. Good call on that. I forgot I had those. Come on, come on. Nice! Got it in one. Big ups to Quick Ball. Sneasel, the Sharp Claw Pokemon. A smart and sneaky Pokemon. It makes its opponents flinch by suddenly showing the claws hidden in its paws. Yeah, thank you for that, River, seriously. We found this... Yeah, this is the real Zoroark replacement. Yeah, I know exactly what gun I'm naming you after. Oh, am I gonna be able to fit this? Barely. Nice. We'll check on you in a minute, Jackhammer, after the Pancor Jackhammer, which is a kind of prototype or experimental shotgun that never entered active production, but looks kind of like futuristic, so it gets used as the model for a lot of like shotguns in video games, because it has such a weird futuristic look to it. According to actual gun people, TM, it's apparently not an amazing gun, and that's why it never entered like mass production, but Sneasel is like... I feel like Sneasel just doesn't exist as far as wild encounters, so it fits. Yeah, having a good ice type is... Oh, thank God. We got hope. Just hopefully I'm not gonna get completely screwed by whatever its IVs and ability are. Yeah, Zoroark is fine as a lead because I have U-turn, so... Let me fight your surprise triple bat. Oh, I can dodge you. I really shouldn't, though. I need XP. There's an ice quick attack? That's amazing. I can see the plea in my Pokemon's eyes to fight and to win. Oh shit, Arcanine. Another cool mon. Oh no, well, Intimidate is kind of bad, actually, because that's Zoroark out there. I don't trust this thing to stand up to an Arcanine or to one-hit it. So, we're U-turning out immediately. And since this is Trainer AI, it's gonna know that Normal-type moves won't work. So if I swap into XM, I'll be able to Flash Fire Absorb? No, I don't think that's really viable as a good... Deploy the general purpose answer to everything. Let's be real. Stab Acrobatics. Answer to many of life's problems. Arcanine can also have Flash Fire? Amazing. I mean, I wouldn't have been using... Well, actually, no. I probably would have tried Will-O-Wisp on him. Or no, you can't burn Fire type. Fuck! Oh, no. Well, who's ready for some free gift subs for chat? Okay. Beretta's already wounded, so I immediately need to U-turn out. That's the only move to open here. God. Ugh. XM7 can hit super effective, but can also get hit super effective by ground moves. Doesn't have the best defense. Benelli can't effectively offense it. Red Rider might be my best hope, because grass? No, it's fine. No need to look up its moves, because I think trainers can randomly have TMs. Yeah, it could have Rock Slide, exactly. Ugh, God. I can't poison it. So AK is completely worthless to me. I could also high roll out of my mind with Effect Spore if I send in Red Rider. Oh, it can have Earthquake at this level. Good. 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 God damn it. Please don't. Please don't. Okay, Rock Slide. That's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but it could be worse. Let's hope we high roll out of our minds. No. And I can't clear that with Red Rider because the move that does that is poison. Ugh. I have faith in Quick Claw. I probably shouldn't, but I have faith in Quick Claw. Quick Claw, motherfucker! Damn it, it wasn't enough. Damn it. Oh god, here it comes! Oh, I somehow lived! Okay. Okay. I would love some help right now, Hugh. For the love of God. The trouble is the AI is going to see a kill with any move, so I can't guarantee there's going to be an Earthquake. The AI sees Earthquake, but I'm at red HP, so it could hit me, try to hit me with anything. Otherwise, I could get a free swap to Beretta. So we know it has Earthquake, we know it has Rock Slide. I do appreciate the attempt, brother. AK is completely worthless, in every respect. I don't know if Benelli can tank, with it being super effective. Red Rider might need to die. Oh yeah, and Swords Dance. That's right. We do. Right. We very know that it has Swords Dance. Yes, River, please. Extremely open to help and backseating at the moment. Yeah, and there's a chance Red Rider is just the hero here and procs Quick Claw twice in a row. That's a thing that could happen. It's within the realm of possibility. Red Rider, I never liked you. But maybe this once you can pull through. Nope. Oh, a critical hit even. Good God. Come on, man. You didn't have to do me that dirty. Alright, casualty 7. Yeah, Beretta can outspeed and just smack with acrobatics, even if resisted. That's going to be enough for a kill. I do think that's the best option, because this is a trainer, so she's not going to have any Hyper Potion, or she would have used it already. It is every 2 deaths that we have a gift sub, so it is not yet time for gift sub. Yeah, I'm seeing that. Good God. Yeah. Very, very extremely time for fighting type. This Ace Trainer had 2 Mons! 2 Mons! Man. Alright, Beretta. Turn your acrobatics gat sideways. Chat, what's our stance on drinking before noon? The eyes of your Pokemon are glimmering with strength. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Man, well, that was so depressing I need to piss. I'll be right back. Yeah, I know, River. I know. Anyway, I'm back. Blah. Since the giant chasm is right there, I assume I'm nearly at the end of this route. Besides, I want to get that hidden grotto encounter, so... I'm not going to immediately retreat, because I don't think there's that much left here to do. Yeah, the route is, like, basically over. Yeah, fair, fair. I think AK is probably... Oh my god, if AK dies, my stall strat completely falls apart. We must keep the Kalashnikov alive at all costs. Yeah, definitely. That's the copium here. You know, it could even have a hidden ability. And that... God damn it. It could even have a hidden ability. That's a thing that can happen in the hidden grottos. Ain't got time for the Audino. Could also see if, like, the Terrakion is shiny. It really does, doesn't it? So I'm gonna repeat my question, chat. How we feel about drinking before noon? Fuck. Big money, no whammies! Oh, it's just an item. Okay. I do have work tomorrow, yes. Seriously? You haven't given me a hidden grotto in I don't know how long, and you give me a repel? You give me a repel? I hate this series, I hate this series, I hate this series, I hate this series, I hate this series. Pokemon, you just keep... I did this one to myself, I know, but I'm still gonna be mad. The world, it's done me wrong. No, we're not being fair today. We hate this series, it's bad. You've gotten away with too much? No, I haven't gotten away with nearly enough. Just ignore all the things I've gotten away with. Oh yeah. You know, I guess there was that small detail. That minor thing that happened. Alright. Let's lay our stupid poison mushroom that I never liked to rest. Yep. And then you can all suffer with me. God, I've lost so many good Pokemon. So many good Pokemon and Seviper. Alright, let's... Oh yeah! Also need to check the Sneasel. Sneasel, Sneasel, Sneasel. Level 44. Just make sure nobody ever wants to do this again. We were headed down that road. We were heading down that road. Inner Focus is the ability. That ain't bad. Another Bashful Nature, so that's neutral. The stats look good, but let's see the number crunch. Oh my god. Okay, HP is good. Attack is kind of middling, which is concerning. But defense is above average. Special attack is average. Special defense is maximum. And speed is well above average, like even into good range. Like, these are pretty decent ranges. 18 to 19, 10 to 12, 15 to 17, 12 to 14, 30 to 31, and 20 to 22. Yeah, this is a worthy inheritor to the Zoroark, should it be needed. And, you know, also we'll want for anti-dragon tech. Oh no, do I? Don't do this to me. Evolves into... What? Evolves while holding a Razor Claw during the night? Really? Can I get a Razor Claw? There is a Razor Claw in the Giant Chasm. Or I can grind 8 BP in the Pokemon World Tournament. But I can get one. I can get one. I can get one. I can even get 2. So this is fine. If I need it, and I will, I'll certainly want to evolve Jackhammer up for the Elite Four. I can do it. But, yeah, for the sake of team balance, we need MP5. We need MP5. I'm taking way too many L's to Steel types. Praying for your soul. I need it. I mean, yes, obviously. Give me that XP share. The upshot of this is that I don't really have a very slow team anymore. Everyone's got, like, pretty well, except Mienfoo, but Mienfoo will get there. Fairly acceptable speed stats. We give you Expert Belt. Yeah, let me see if Mienfoo can learn MP5, sorry, I'll get it down in time. Can learn U-turn just right away, pre-Evo. Oh, baby! We're so back? Oh shit, you have Drain Punch. You have Drain Punch. Wow, it's already got good moves. I mean, I guess I dump Calm Mind here? I feel like I'm never gonna get a chance to set up. Fuck Jump Kick. That is fair. Are there any other moves that would be really good for Mienfoo to learn, if it can? It would be really funny if it could learn Acrobatics. Fucking what? What do you mean? Incredible! Okay, sure! Why not? That's better than Jump Kick! Amazing. 10 out of 10, no notes. I'm not even sure. That legitimately, that was not me covering up having looked it up. I was just like, it would be funny because it's so fast if it can do this. Oh, that's great. What other dumb shit could you learn? The other obvious one is Return, but we have stab fighting moves. Protect for scouting. Maybe. But then the question becomes, what do I get rid of? I mean, honestly, I don't really need acrobatics. It's just really funny that he can learn it. Realistically, he's gonna have the XP share slapped onto him for, like, forever. I mean, without looking up Excadrill's moveset, I thought I was completely cooked. Maybe I burn Force Palm. Maybe I burn Force Palm. I do like the chance for Para. But Drain Punch is kind of all I need for stab, attack, and power. Yeah. Man, this is a, it's not exactly a competitive moveset, but I'm reasonably happy with the moveset I have on my Mienfoo already. Also, yeah, I should look up when he can evolve as well. Okay, Mienfoo. Evolves at level 50. That's an ouch, but listen, we're at those levels anyway, it's fine. And I can always get drunk enough to forget my own name off stream and do grinding if need be. Yeah. For all the things I loved about the original Black and White, yeah, the level scaling combined with the evolutions, definitely one of the weakest points. As Hugh and Avalon and others pointed out many times. Yeah, they've definitely made it better. However, we paid the price for that by having fucking triple battles and rotation battles just jump scare you out of nowhere. Because haha funny. Which, terrible. I think I'd rather go back. I mean, I'm a Gen 2 apologist. I'd rather go... Every fucking time. Every time. I'm like, what have I done? Anyway, here's Night Slash. I'll learn it eventually. Bold? I mean, yeah, I guess it was running off of Wild AI, so I couldn't guarantee that I was baiting out a Psychic move, but... We're just leaving Terrakion be. I mean, I guess I could check to see if it's shiny. That would be funny if true. But that doesn't seem like the most productive use of time. And if it has Stone Edge, no, that's not worth the risk. Oh, jump kick. That was a critical hit. The power of being double resisted. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's not worth. Unless I were to just Master Ball it, and I assume, eventually, I'm gonna be confronted by version legend. I hear that. MP5 can probably solo an Audino. Flowchart moment with that, yeah. And yeah, exactly, that is the Master Ball use. Just use Drain Punch until dead, and let me... Oh yeah, let me slap the Lucky Egg on him for this. And, if he gets... Well, that's assuming I outspeed. Assuming I outspeed, I can U-turn out of danger. I'm not quite at exclamation mark flowchart levels, but, I'm getting there. I mean, I told Human Availin a while ago, I've reached the point in my... I've reached the I hate this series point in my Nuzlocke. I ain't gonna deny it. I do outspeed, which is good. Anyway, get hit super effective. Okay, we dodge. Nice. Now watch me get secret power crit and one hit. What the hell is after you? Well, whatever you tried to do, it failed. Yeah. Yeah, basically. Oh, look at that delicious XP. Grow strong, my son. I mean, it was brutal in the original, so I believe it. I've not looked it up yet, but I'm sure I'm going to weep because this game has been serving my ass to me on a silver platter on the regular, just like with teams of 2 and 3. Once I have to fight a full party of 6, stick a fork in me, I'm done, probably. Okay, yeah, aside from the place that needs surf, I've thoroughly explored the area. So, yeah, into the giant chasm. Fight 2, oh god, yeah. Get Sis. Is that seriously the correct way to say his name? Get Sis? It really doesn't sound right. But yeah, Get Sis was such a prick move of the game. Double battle? This looks like a double battle. Let's have Beretta on deck. Oh, it's Lunatone! Anyway, here's Night Slash. I'm learning, slowly. Very slowly. How long does wait until everyone else arrives mean exactly?
The area past here is important. The people heading to Route 21 are definitely important, but we have an important role as well.
Wait, what? Seriously? This is the stupidest roadblock yet! They're Team Plasma, why am I not, like, Fine. Fine. I'll go to Route 21, game. This Sneasel I get... Oh, right! Bug and Dark. I never remember that interaction ever. Okay, so question becomes, how is Route 21? Where is Route 21? I seriously don't... Oh, okay, that's the one south of town. No. I really should. With how often I forget shit like this. Because I'm stuck in permanent Gen 2 brain where I'm like, bug type is not real outside of Heracross and Caesar, and you never see those. Wait, do I... Right, okay, I go back this way. Yeah, I mean, I remember the highlights of Dark, like, you know, Null's Psychic hits Psychic and Ghost for big. There's an odd... I probably can't get to the Audino before, but I should try. Nope. Yeah, I'm sure. It's no different than, like, you know, knowing, like, the weapon triangle down cold, just with a few extra steps. Wait, I could achieve comedy. Come on, use jump kick. I know you want to. I know you want to. Ah, damn it. Damn. There was an attempt. Anyway, here's Flame Burst. I really wanted it to die from crashing. Oh well. Okay, we did not in fact make it to the Audino, that's fine. Okay, Route 21. really don't like that little area, but I'm getting better and better at navigating it. Man, I had thought that it would be like a straight run to the Elite Four. I'm surprised. I feel like I've accidentally misled in my Discord message. But I suppose I should have known. Like, they're not gonna pull an OG Black and White 2 where Team Plasma's like, haha, it's N's castle now, etc. They wouldn't do that twice. Probably. Oh, wait, don't I need Surf or... That's unfortunate. I mean, Mienfu is not actively taking part, so it's fine. I'll just go in with an effective team of 5 and slap someone on there to use Surf. This way I retain the option to EV train if I really want to. Who's gonna be the least useless? Relish, I guess. Remember the Golduck being decent. How is the Staryu? On the off chance I need to use any of these. Because I know none of these have come out. Listen, you're probably thinking to yourself, this is overkill levels of preparation. Have you seen my kill counter? This is a stone Evo. But I do have ways of getting that. Nope. This Staryu is kind of bad. Remember the Golduck being okay. But it does have Cloud9. I'd rather check the Frillish. I want the Frillish to be good. It's probably not, but... Nature is jolly. 9, 4, 5, 51, 79, 45. Oh! No, this thing is terrible. By process of elimination. Welcome to the team, HM intern. I'm not even gonna give you the XP share, because you're not a real Pokemon to me. But what I will give you is Surf. Come on, where is it? The menus are, like, weirdly slow. I don't remember them being like that in the original Black and White, but I'm sure they probably were, and I just memory hold that. Dear God, you still have Fury Swipes. Fury Swipes. I mean, Screech is even worse, so... Let's be real, this thing is not seeing combat, so... Oh! And I can get that item, north of town as well. As long as I've got a Surfer with me anyway. Okay, have good lunch. Will you be back after? Well, if not, thank you for stopping by, Hugh. Yeah, have a good one. Yeah, I gotta figure out what my afternoon is gonna look like. Because I woke up too late to do any exercise in the morning. And the high is like 97 or something unholy, so... Not going outside for my daily constitution. Probably just have to do some stuff with the weights I have in Helm. Which is not much, but it'll be better than nothing, I suppose. You know, have arm day. I hate arm day like most people hate leg day. Because my upper body strength is garbage. And my shoulder joints are fucked. Getting old is fun. And I just drank water wrong. Cool. Just a giant pile of incompetence today, apparently. Good thing I'm lucky. Sometimes. Jesus. Right, where... Yeah, it was over by the one guy. So I will have to fight a trainer that I skipped, which could be disastrous. However, item that you need HM to get. Those are generally good. That's the problem. I did drink some water. Do I? No, I'm not desperate enough to look up random trainers. Famous last words. We've just got to do what we can. Anyway, here's a triple battle with my 3 Excadrills. Oh, camera up. Thank God. I was worried I was gonna... I don't have a good fire answer anymore, do I? No, I don't. God, my team is so giga-cooked. Are you part ground as well? Ground as well, Camerupt? Fuck me. I think I just have to U-turn into Beretta and acrobatics this problem into disappearing. Of all things for fire to be this... Well, fire and ground. Combine... Ooh, that's bad for me. Because your speed is basically nothing to begin with. Could haze. Acrobatics probably a better use of my time. Just hit it very hard. Yeah, critical hit. There we go. We take those. Oh, it's Grumpig! Well, I literally have the perfect answer for you. Oh, U-turn, you were so worth the hours upon hours upon hours of grinding you took. I feel like I understand what I could do and what I couldn't. Didn't even really bang up the team. Was all worried for nothing. Alright, let's see what my prize is. It's probably gonna be bad. Ah, good old Bascule. Level 18. Yike. This shall be a mercy. Well. I guess I could maybe get some use out of those stat-boosting meds. On my Mienfoo. You know, when I'm not stuck having an HM intern on the squad. I guess that's the copium there. Figures, I put Mienfoo in the PC and Audinos to start popping up left, right, and center. I live in fear... Honestly, no, I shouldn't be living in fear of a shiny. I probably need shinies to fix my gestures vaguely at the run. XM7 is another one I'm trying to be very, 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 very careful about protecting. Because another one of my rare steel answers, it just seems like every time I run into a steel in the field, it has like rock or ground or something. That is just an immediate answer. Very deeply Okay, I thought I heard a second shaking bush, but it was literally just the... It's like you hear the grass rustling noise and it's instant neuron activation. Where I'm like, where's the Audino? I hear it! But no, it's just from me moving through the grass. Also, I don't know if it's still happening, but when I was setting up the stream, I assume there must be, like, some kind of big name doing Nuzlocke or something, because it showed that there were, like, 600 viewers for the category or something. I didn't go to check, but, like, that's astronomically higher than it usually is when I set to Black-White version 2. So, somebody big's probably eating my lunch as far as randos coming in. Whatever. That's just how it be sometimes. Put Benelli in the front because electricity. Okay, I just need to find people who are on Route 21. Good news is, I've already fought all these trainers, so I don't need to worry about them. Just about the wild Pokemon, which are not that bad. They massively outlevel. Hope everyone's putting their weekend to productive use. I've not really been. Because I had thought about that maybe yesterday I was going to go adopt a cat. In which case I probably would have canceled Shuffle, just to help the cat get fully, like, you know, properly acclimated to the house. But then I saw that the shelter that I like to use, the one that my sister volunteers at, is going to be waiving their adoption fees coming up in like a week and a half or so. And I'm like, yeah, I will save $130. I'm good with that. Competition will also be a lot fiercer too, but, you know. I'm doing better on money now since I got the raise at the day job, but not perfect. That's not a money bag, by the way, just explaining. Okay, so whereabouts do I need to go? That guy, I remember being a bit of a mofo. Doesn't this route just lead to, like... It leads to the other side of the seaside cave? Question mark? Or something like that? Oh, that's right, and there is a field medic here. Yeah, there's nothing else here, so I guess I have to go in there? That's unusual. Well, alright. In we go, I guess. I don't think I'd bother doing anything in here because... fear. Because I already had my catch from here from long ago, approaching from the south side. But, you know, maybe the trainers in here won't be that bad. Because I've been able to access them for a hot minute now in-game. So I should, presumably, have the level advantage over them. So maybe, for once, I'll get a little bit of a break. It'll be fine. It'll be chill. It'll be good. It'll be cool. Oh, I already fought you. Okay, full restore. The bread and butter. Elite Four in a regular item using run. Or at least that's how it was when I was a youngin'. Hyper Potion, revives, full restores, the full gamut. As your Pokemon just died over and over and over. Oh, God. Zoroark, I really wish you had some bulk to you, but I know that's not how you work. It would be nice. Oh man, seal. Could have caught a seal from here. Oh well, not the timeline we're living in, and such. It's interesting that they said, like, the people going to Route 21, not the people going to the Seaside Cave. And this is the... Oh, God, I could have skipped this trainer. Also, there's an item up there. Hey, hey, hey! It's all because of having love for Pokemon, right? Yeah, you know what I mean. Come on, I'm gonna have you battle. What you got, Ranger Johan? I'm screaming on the inside. I mean, at least it's not a Steelix, but still quite bad for me. God. I guess I can Poisocane. So it's all water type. You probably know Earthquake at that level. What do I do with you, Onyx? Ground just messes up this team so much. Too many of these Pokemon I cannot afford to lose and are indispensable. Beretta can at least take a rock move. Probably. Fuck. No, no, no. Okay. Granted, I don't exactly have stellar options for offense, but Stab Acrobatics is still Stab Acrobatics, even if it's resisted. Okay. You turn out to Zoroark, who's undamaged. You turn out to Zoroark, who's undamaged. Dear God. Another level for the generational carry. That is massively inferior to everything else I have. Yeah, your special attack isn't even good. Get that out of here. We don't need it. Oh God, that's right, you have another Pokemon. I don't know. Prepare for Toxic Cheese? This is fine. This is fine. Damn it, that's right, you're Steel Rock, even. Well, I mean, you wouldn't really have anything to punch Benelli with. Maybe I can just Outlast? Can't Toxic because of Steel type. I don't think this thing has great special defense at base. Yeah, actually, Benelli might do okay here. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, that's not ideal for me. Okay, irritating. You don't even have a Sol strat set up. Okay, I still have speed. How well does this hit? Okay. Okay, yeah, never mind. Never mind. I just see Steel type, and I just automatically assume it's all Ogre. Steel sharpens steel, fool. Well, I think technically the saying is iron sharpens iron, but, you know. Man, your love for Pokemon hit me like a ton of bricks. Would it be nice to give your Pokemon a little something? Damn it. I keep hoping for citrus berries. Pokemon are always standing by their trainers, right? You have no idea how lucky we are. Yeah, until they get mulched. Ugh, poor Beretta. Alright. I do think I should get the whatever that item is back there. Just in case. And let's see, if I ultimately end up at the cave anyway, no, I still need Surf to get there from the south, so... It doesn't change my, like, team calculus. See? Everyone was saying you didn't need a water type anymore, but it still would have been nice to have my starter. Just for a solid, water user. For this bit. Doesn't matter, because we out-leveled so hard. So it's all good. Surprisingly good XP off a Golduck. I guess it is fully evolved. Oh, there's another lady here. Well, I don't... Unless I escape rope, I can't... It'll be fine. I hold no grudge whether I win or lose. The point of this battle is to train my Pokemon, after all. Mikiko. That's a fun name to say. Okay, Vibrava. I was worried it was going to be something that's a threat. You are part ground, however. But I can simply put out Beretta and take care of you that way. Oh, that's right. Vibrava's not fully evolved. I don't know why that never sticks in my head. I've used a Flygon before. Really? So annoying. Stupid sandstorm. Okay, what's your next Mon? This is really gonna be where I see if I have a problem or not. Okay, Gligar. That's a big ol' who cares. Sorry to any Gligar stands in the chat. I've never been particularly impressed with the little guy. I'm a Gen 2 stan, but some of the Pokemon I'm like, eh. Aw, but I really wanted to win. Too bad. Give me a berry, give me a berry, give me a person berry. They keep just handing out the worst berries. My Pokemon really go into a funk when we don't win, though. Better than them going into a grave. She's like, what? Don't worry about it. Ooh, I have 5 rare candies stocked. That will absolutely come in handy for the whatever final grind I need to. That wasn't worth it. I mean, I guess the trainer wasn't that bad. But Dive Ball is that's a big old shrug. It's a big old shrug. Ah, Boldor. If only I'd properly set up my game so it would have been able to evolve you. Oh well. Right. I don't have a rock answer at the moment. So I should maybe consider, like, rappelling through this place. Very strongly. Yeah, I should probably be doing that and dodging trainers left and right. Yeah, I need to be coming at this a little smarter. Gender swing, swift wing, oh, right, it's not in medicine. I forget.
My Ruggenrola and I have been waiting for a strong trainer like you. If you want to pass, you must beat my Ruggenrola and me.
Can you defeat our rock-hard will? I mean, if I say yes, I'll unlock a shortcut, kind of. If they're just Roggenrola, that won't be that bad. Yeah, my team's bad against rock, but not that bad.
Just to let you know, my Roggenrola and I are the sturdiest things that were ever sturdy.
Yeah, I'm aware of the ability, thank you. Very sporting of you, though.
You got 4 of them.
Decently high level. That's not ideal for me. And yeah, let's immediately get Zoroark out of there. Roggenrola has, like, no special defense, so I actually think I try a Benelli sweep here. Roggenrola can't really learn much of anything for ground moves, so I should be okay. That's rude. God, if Roggenrola can learn Stealth Rock by level, do I bring back in my Boldor for the Elite Four? God, I'm seriously considering this. That's how bad things are. It's a thing I could do. It's not a good idea, but it is an idea. Just try to run full entry hazards. The trouble would be surviving that long. Sandstorm, I'm literally steel. Bad try. Still, this is a neat, like, trainer setup. He Stealth Rocks, and then he Sandstorms. So, like, you know, if I had a different team setup, this would probably be quite a menace. Just for once, I have a decent answer to a trainer who's not a gym leader. Not that that's necessarily a guarantee for this run. Water bottle's empty. I'll refill that once pre-rolls are back on. Between the yappin' and the bacon that I had, throat's drying out a little quick this morning. I guess we are coming up on 2 hours, so it's fair. It's fair. So many of these surviving Pokemon have gotten me out of, like, horrific jams this run.
Strength that goes beyond mere abilities. You there, you're a real tough one, huh? Your strength is the real thing. My Roggenrola and I must become even sturdier. So we're off to continue our training. Farewell.
Now, can I get back to here without Surf? No, but it is a straighter shot. So, this is still useful, I guess? Because now I can retreat out of here in Pokemon Center for a full heal. Yeah, it's a very short hop. I still do need Surf, though, which is unfortunate. Oh well. I can also buy some more repels if I need. And I probably do need. Let me check. My horribly overstuffed bag that has no organization whatsoever. Everstone, Stardust, Nature Brace, Pretty Wind, Moonstone. I have a Moonstone? Leafstone. All kinds of random garbage in here. No, okay. I should buy some repels then. First time I've Pokemarted in quite some time, as you can tell from my money total. But, oh, I have 8. That should be more than enough. Give me... What? Wait, why did I... Am I blind? How did I miss those? Are they in the medicine pocket? I seriously must have scrolled right over them. Oh my god. Yep. You know what? Let's send you to the top of the list. Just so that doesn't happen again. Good lord. Firmly on the struggle bus this morning. Alright. Yeah, I gotta... I mean, I guess no. If I'm effectively going in with 5 Pokemon, I can't afford to bring in Mienfoo. I can't have anyone under-leveled on the squad. Tragically. This is just confusing, though, because... Yeah, I can't go anywhere. This isn't even a matter of, like, not having... Oh, wait. Everyone shut up. No, no, damn it, you turned! The path of karate is the path of humanity, and the path of Pokemon. Just about to remark, I should probably skip this guy, in case he has, like, rock... Okay, he only has 1. Ooh, Scrafty. Cool Pokemon. However, I have pretty good answers for it. Or, well, answer. Singular, really. Get U-turned, and we got... Yeah? Yeah. When in doubt... Oh, Scrafty used Stone Edge! Critical hit! Not sure why I'm trying to speak things like that into existence. I don't even know if Scrafty can learn the Stone Edge. I'm just assuming the worst every time. Because as the game has repeatedly taught me, any of these trainers could be like, hey, let's have a triple or rotation battle. Which is quite bad for me. Heart scale's good. Once I have it leveled up, I should check if Mienfoo can learn any good remember moves. Get Surf over here. Use the Chloris machine on the big boulder? Oh, I need that to move it out of the way. Let me peek what's downstairs, because I haven't been able to go... Golduck, can you learn Strength? You are just an HM intern anyway. So, like, who cares, right? That would be extremely convenient if true. You can! Wonderful! Okay, then. Sure. We'll do a little puzzling. What is my purpose? You use HMs. Oh my god. Okay, let me scout this out thoroughly first. Aha. Should probably go around here. Because I might need to come at some of these boulders from a different angle. Wait, how do I... Oh, I see. Not sure why I... In my brain, I was like, oh, this rock is blocking the path. I can't get to there. Wait for it. Stealth 100. Okay, now we push you into here. which lets me push this into here. Right? That's the move? Yeah, and then I just kind of go around in a circle. Yeah, because I need to push this up so I can push it right. Yeah, this is pretty fine. This is pretty okay. Legitimately, I think that... Oh! Not sure why my brain short-circuited for a second there. Never mind that. I've had 2 whole cups of tea. You'd think I'd be fully awake between that and the emotional roller coasters that I've had today. Okay, Zoroark's in the lead, so it's fine. I can just U-turn out if I get caught. And we out of here. Okay, now I get a... Oh! That is a great prize. Okay. Can anyone learn the Toxic TM on the squad? I might be able to keep the stall dream alive, even if AK-47 dies. Benelli can learn Toxic? XM7 can learn Toxic? Beretta can also learn Toxic, which is... Okay, yeah, we're so back, Toxic is way better than Will-O-Wisp. It has a higher hit chance, it doesn't debuff the... Yeah, I'm doing this right away. Oh my god, that I am abruptly feeling so much better about the run. Huge improvement. The question is, though, what do I get rid of? Spinelli would be a great Toxic setupper, but he's got a pretty solid moveset. I could get rid of Gear Grind, because I don't really make use of it that often. I do need an electric-type move user, and it's sadly the best one I've got. Why don't I hold off? I'm not likely to need Toxic a ton on trainers. I could have Toxic replace Mist. And then, yeah, let's just finish Toxicing up the team, in case I need it. Except for Benelli. Because I need Benelli's coverage a little harder, I think. Haze, not Mist. Haze is a little too neat. Realistically, how much am I using Cross Poison? Because it's really rare that it comes into... Yeah, it's only grass that it hits, and I have acrobatics for that. It's a really niche case that I ever need it. I basically just have it there to fish for crits. This is insane. But I get rid of Cross Poison? Yeah. And then Zoroark, I know exactly what I'm replacing. Snarl is bad. Which is a shame, because it's the only special attack dark move that he's been able to learn. And I desperately need a better one, because that's his better offensive stat, but c'est la vie. Okay, that is a big ol' boost to party power, I must say. Extremely pleased with how that worked out. Alright, this is almost certainly a Crustle, yeah? So no messing around, just go straight into Poisocane setup, I think. Cute. To me, Crustle is like the natural evolution from, not literally, but like the spiritual evolution of like Shuckle. That might just be a me thing. Ah, good old X-Scissor. I do need to bear in mind as well, with my team building woes, that I do still have a perfectly good Libani sitting in the box. But I just don't... What? Oh, rock, I guess? Well, whatever. The scam is in full effect, so... Protect and wait her out. Delicious, delicious cheese. Okay, now if AK-47 dies, if I manage to break the Kalashnikov, I'll probably be okay. Seriously? Chorus machine broke? They're like, no, you don't get another Poke Flute. That's hilarious. It's just there to solve that one... That's straight up like the pencil statue eraser in Earthbound. It's like, yep, does the one thing and then it's out. It's all you need. Very funny to me. But what isn't funny is how I'm out of water. So I'm gonna get up real quick, run some ads, and I will be right back. Thank you if you're the one person who's currently here or watching the VOD. These Sunday streams. Anyway, be back shortly. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. So the suffering can continue. Ah, Pokemon. Okay. AK needs a little pick-me-up. So let's do that before I continue. As it doesn't seem worth it to rappel all the way through the cave to Pokemon Center. God, really hoping I can get rid of the need for a surfer suit. Oh, hello. Chip jump scare.
You found them. I knew you could do it.
I was starting to wonder if this was the correct way to go for the story.
But how do we get in?
Hold up. This is Colress, right? A heavy gangplank fell with a solid thud.
Oh. This should do it. I thought you weren't going to fight Team Plasma. Hey, friends, Team Plasma's not bothering me. They could be up to no good for reals, and it's not my style to go around deciding Team Plasma's bad without thinking about it just because everyone says so. But you're having trouble, so I gotta help out. That's what I want to do.
Thanks.
Listen, Kay, believe in something. Searching for stolen Pokemon is fine. Keeping Unova from being iced over is fine too. But it's all good. But think about why you're doing that. The strength of your beliefs is what gives you and your Pokemon power. I made some noise, so some people came out. Hey, be careful, Kay. Anyway, I'm gonna let you guys take care of everything. I'm out here. I gotta get some choco smoothie.
What was that? The guy sure doesn't follow through. Well, I guess he was being kind in his own way. Alright, I'm going in. Damn it, I would still need to... Yeah, unless there's a TC in the ship, I'm gonna be stuck with a useless party member. Take care of that guy. It's no problem for you, right? You! You must be friends of Smiley Swimsuit, that guy who lowered the gangplank. You even got the roadblock Crustle out of the way. Here I come, Plasma! At least we get more Team Plasma theme. And they're still using Watchogs. Guys, listen. You gotta stop doing this if you want people to take you seriously. I'm not afraid of the Watchog, just a little worried that Zoroark could get hit hard. It can no crunch, so... Benelli's a good sturdy lad to have out. Would have been fine. And of course, immediate critical hit. Why not? That's what we're all about today. Apparently. Lord. Leftovers and a steel type. Name a more iconic duo. Oh, your poison type's about to have a real bad day. Says the discount crappy version of Koga. Oh, are you paralyzed? What a shame. Wow, Gear Grind actually hitting on the first try. Rare. Oh, you have weak armor. Interesting. I'm really glad my Garbodor doesn't. That would be quite bad for the Stolly role I have him in. What is this? Plasma! Oh no, the hatch is still open. Okay, this time we'll check out the ship. When we were here in Driftvale City, Zinzolin came from this direction. Why are they bothering with, like, a ship if they have an airship is my first question, but whatever. Yeah, let's explore thoroughly. I see the grunt. Just poking around for any items, because this, to me, screams of an area I'm not going to be able to revisit later. Maybe. Because, like, you know, it's a boat. It can move around. It has moved around. Looks like he's asleep. And we're like, that's fine. Makes our job easier. This is the place. Okay, I'm going. But, what's down the stairs? Oh, no, I can't go there? Okay. Is that a teleporter maze? Pokemon, why? Why do you like teleporter mazes?
Who are you?
Just to let you know, you're about to feel my rage.
Okay, 2 Pokemon each. Oh god, I just keep screwing my rival over by sticking him with the with the grass type. Incredible. Well, Zoroark's not a good one to have out against these lads, so let me go ahead and just get a little hit in and then you turn out. Versus these, I think Benelli's the easy answer. Yeah. Just in case they target me for poison moves for whatever reason. They won't, but... Ah, Coil's such a cool move. Yup. Naturally, they are ganging up on him. Makes sense. Now, just to be clear, if my AI partners... Oh, Discharge hits everyone? To make this extra clear before I do this, if my AI partner's Pokemon faints, that does not count as a casualty for the Nuzlocke. Because the rival's not on the Nuzlocke, we're on the Nuzlocke. Ring out? Interesting. Okay, 1 down. Live! Oh, you didn't live. You got crit to death. Please tell me the rival has more Pokemon than just his starter. Legitimately unsure about that. Oh, right, you're Murder Bird. Ooh, that's unpleasant. I don't want to discharge, because that's just going to completely murder his Murder Bird, so... Let me change tactics a little bit. That works. Zoroark running away. Razor Wind, dude. Okay, Toxic Spikes. Noted. Psh. These fools don't realize who the real master of poison types is. It's Koga. It's not me. It's Koga. But as far as right here and now, another weak armor Garbodor. Kind of fun that I get to immediately enjoy the benefits of the defense drop in between hits. Of course, it does mean he gets double speed boost, but doesn't matter. Because Razor Wind was good? That can be a thing? That's allowed? Wild. Been only choosing violence with this accuracy. Love to see it.
I'm so super annoyed. You are 100% perfect intruders.
Thank you.
We have to tell the others.
Oh no, we have to protect the switches. They didn't have purloin with them. Barriers, huh? The Team Plasma member was saying. Oh, I got it. We should press the switches to deactivate the barriers. Vibert, let's split up and look for them. Okay, so I don't... Oh god, I have to unlock the privilege to do the teleporter maze. Name a darker timeline. Again? Wait! No need to be suspicious. This uniform is just a disguise. I'm ex-Team Plasma. What I am now is a spy to guard against anything bad they might cook up. Must be a hard job keeping an eye on your former allies. Say, you don't know anything about a purloin stolen to Spertia, do you? Sorry, but I don't know anything about that. That's what I figured. Wouldn't expect someone from a group bent on world domination to be all that quick on the uptake. Wow. Oh, but I honestly wanted to save Pokemon. Poor guy. In this ship, the Plasma Frigate, you move around by using warp panels. Look sharp. Not gonna just give me the answer for how to... Alright. Least helpful covert operative in video games. Unless you count Looker. Then Looker claims that title. Pokemon, you gotta stop doing this shit. No one likes teleporter mazes. Nobody. You think you like teleporter mazes, you're lying. Ugh, it just makes my issues with directions all the worse. Warning! Warning! Intruders in the vessel! Everyone please respond! Okay, this makes me feel like I might be going the correct way then, if that triggered. Okay, not that way. This is partly why I scouted out all the rooms prior. Because this way I can know if I've already been there or not. Not there. I ran right into that. Oh well, they're just Team Plasma Grumps. Grumps. Yeah, it's Egoraptor.
Even if we don't have our hero anymore, we still won't lose.
You have 3 Pokemon. A what? What the hell is that? Dino?
Hey, Dino.
Oh, that's the initial form of Hydreigon. Hate that. Kill it dead, please. God, that thing fully evolves at level 64. Frightening. There's no reason for that. Gen 5, why are you like this? I love you to death, but why are you like this? Also, it looks like there's a huge number of trainers, so I'm wondering if I'm going to be able to... Like, is there going to be a combat medic at any point? Or field medic, as I call them. Oh, that works.
Plasma! Glory to Team Plasma!
Yeah. You've drunk the Kool-Aid, we get it. Ah! Well, swing and a miss on all those teleporters. Let me keep better track of where I'm going so I don't repeat. In fact, why don't I work my way up them sequentially? I'll try this room next. Oh, okay, there's one. From behind the wall, you heard the sound of a barrier being deactivated. I gotta hit 4 of them. Alright, well, nothing for it. Let's get to it. Nope, not there. At least it doesn't seem like it's so much of a maze, rather than it is like just yeah, all these just send you back to the entrance of a room, except for the ones that send you to the switches. That's not as bad. I overreacted a little to the presence of teleporters. Just because of the garbage that Pokemon has pulled before. I carry scars, chat. Okay. Nothing there. Okay. Oh! That leads me up to the next room I was gonna check anyway. You idiot. You just... Don't mind me. Free item. A Magmarizer? Okay. Evolve Magmar? Oh, any of the beds are full heals! Amazing! Okay. Okay, alright. No, we're good. We're so good. It's time to fight every last nerd on this ship. Nobody has used the beds in this room. You think I'm lying? Take a look, then take a rest. Okay, so it's just this room, maybe.
Our king is gone, but we are still here.
And you know, I've been avoiding trainers, but it's Team Plasma. They're not a threat. Realistically. Anyway, here's acrobatics. Have fun trying to take down one of the best poison Pokemon. Amnesia. Ome wa shinderu. Pathetic.
Oh, seasickness is the worst.
Okay, so it is just the one room that I can nap in. Still, extremely good to know. Target acquired. Termination will now begin. Yeah, how are you gonna terminate me? With your mighty Watchog? And Garbodor? Oh, okay. I mean, Whirlipede isn't good at this level. You really should have that thing evolved, but... Points for having something that can evolve into something good. Anyway, perish. Of course. Inevitable Watchog is inevitable. I think after this fight, I'm slapping XP share on XM7, because I've been a little scared to bring him out. Just because a decent number of these Pokemon can use Dark-type moves, or I'm otherwise a little concerned for XM7's survival. Ah! Another one. Alright, this isn't that bad. This isn't that bad at all. Easy access to a bed for full heal. Yeah, this is perfectly fine. Actually, I can have Benelli as the lead, then Volt Switch. Just a shame there's not a PC as well, so I can... I can't remember how to use the warp panels to get around. They won't give me a Pokemon yet, but even a guy like me has something useful to share. You step on 4 switches to remove the barrier. Not that useful, friend. I'm the fighting sweeper. I'll clean up garbage like you. Like, legitimately? Fighting sweep? I mean, I've got Beretta, so I don't really need to... Oh, you have only one Pokemon. Ooh, I can't Volt Switch away from you. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good Pokemon. Yeah, Beretta and hit it very hard is my best answer by far. Okay, glad to see you wasted. Well, might not outspeed anymore. I'm a little concerned if you have rock-type moves. Anyway, here's acrobatics. Okay, just crunch. That's whatever, that's fine. Some fighting sweeper you were. Then I can run across the hall, fully heal up. Oops. I can't tell him good job, babe. Kind of funny how they have some Team Plasma members that, like, just don't fight you. They're like, oh, you're the protagonist. I ain't stepping to that. Fight me, evil lady.
I'm gonna go ahead and say it. Plasma!
Oh, it's Drapion!
Unfortunately for her, steel types exist. Drapion's another neat Pokemon. It has... There's some weird move that it has that, like, is a self-buff that I always thought would be neat to play around with, but I never managed to get one. Can't for the life of me remember the name. It's like some... It, like, boosts stats by random stages or something? I feel like someone used it in one of the showdown tournaments we ran back in the day. Probably Original 6, at a guess.
Do-over, come on, let me have a do-over.
No. I refuse. We gotta give AK some love. Have I fought these nerds? I have not fought these nerds.
In my own way, I'm a strong part of this Team Plasma group. People call me the
No! Oh god, I may have made a horrible tactical error. Please only have one. Please only have one. Oh, fuck. Okay, okay. Pawniard's acceptable. Not great, but acceptable. Oh god. My only good answer to Steel is XM. And XM is part Ghost. I guess I can try and Benelli stall through it. Just through sheer defense and spamming electric moves. I think that's my best shot. Not in love with this plan, but I don't have a better one. It's nice to just have kind of a borderline invincible slab of diamond on my side when needs be. Just a shame I can't pair it with toxic maneuvers because, you know, steel. That's my go-to if I can't brute force, obviously. The question is, do you actually have a Bisharp, or is it all Pawniards? If it's all Pawniards, then I've been overly cautious for nothing, and I will feel a bit silly. Lowers special defense? Question mark? Yeah. Ooh, like a harshly fell. Can Pawniard and Bisharp even learn much in the way of good special attacks, though? All you had were this whole time. I should have known. They wouldn't let a evil team grunt be any good. Okay, the no-use items anymore is annoying, but ultimately inconsequential. We just continue the electroshock treatment until morale improves.
Great plans are always interrupted.
I assume I've tried this teleporter before. Yes. I've definitely been in here. Don't believe I fought this particular nerd. Okay, AK, we really gotta get you some XP.
Intruder sighted. I'll have you know that the Pokemon I'm about to use was stolen from a child.
What if this is where the Purloin is? And just we never get any follow-up on it? Ooh, that's... Well, no, this is fine, actually. Poisocane. The delicious crunch. Always liked the way that Crunch and Bite looked in terms of the animations. Really drives home like why they're considered dark type moves. Liepard. Legit. This is probably the Pokemon that our rival is looking for. Legitimately. Very curious if it's actually going to comment on that, though. Or if it's just going to... Ooh, that could be bad. Nope. I underestimate AK-47's bulk sometimes. Frequently, really.
What a weak Pokemon. I'll just have to go and steal some better ones.
I was half expecting, like, Q to come barreling in and be like, the entire reason for my narrative arc. Give me that. But they still got time. They still got time. Okay, do any of these lead to a switch? Not that one. What about this one? There's only one left to go. Okay, so I just work my way down the left side. See what's what. Or work my way up, excuse me. I'm sure these are wrong, but just in case. Yep. Yep. Yes, you know, if you're gonna have a teleporter maze, this way of doing it is acceptable. I can live with this. I mean, I'd rather you just didn't with the teleporters, but... Oh! Wait! Wait! They just get registered in the Pokedex?
If you have these Pokemon, it's so easy to control the Unova region, right?
That... Interesting. Huh? She just gives you that for free. Okay, nothing... Oh, I haven't fought this nerd yet. Aren't you pretty confident waltzing right into the enemy's stronghold? Okay, I appreciate the lurk, man. Glad to have you. Seems to be a slower day, but hey, that's fine. The people demanded it, and I know I have those who catch up on the VODs. Because my stream days are inconsistent a little bit in terms of when I go. Oh, yeah, Wreckage, since you are here, Have you and Silvar finished your Sekiro things? I lost track of where y'all were at. Not that I know the game in the first place, but... I noticed that you were playing... Obviously, you were playing something different when I raided in last night. So... Wasn't sure if you were just taking a break from the suffering, or... you were done. God, Eradicate. I mean, even if it's Super Fangs, I can just U-turn next turn. Got it in one. Never doubt Beretta. Ah, no wonder you're confident with that kind of strength. He's on the final boss. Okay, you are going by time. That was a little unclear to me, but time makes sense. How about we see how well I can use this Pokemon I got? Oh no! Wreckage, why are you gonna do that to yourself? Has it Stockholm Syndromed you? This is an intervention. Okay, Wheezing. At that level, you absolutely know Explosion. So I ain't even gonna mess around. I'm going straight to my Ghost type. It'll grate me if I don't. That's fair. That's fair. Like, honestly, Silvar got some grief when he played Undertale and didn't do its second route. I always really respected that he just repeatedly was like, no, I'm not doing that. No, that's not happening. But I mean, if nothing else, clearly it seems like the people have been loving what YouTube been giving them, so... Understandable to stay on it, as well. Plasma! No good, huh? XM7's like, I'm still a valuable member of the team. I'm like, yes, you are. But we need to keep you in the back and properly protected. Because that thing's a powerhouse, but if I rely on him too much, he's just gonna get crushed by something or other. Did I already check here? I think I did. Just need one more lousy switch. Well, it ain't in here. Must be in the here. Or wait, wasn't I working my way... Yeah, I was working my way down. I think? Damn my sense of direction. You know, if you can call it such a... Okay, already got that one. Surely they wouldn't. Not two in the same room. No, that would be insane. Is it seriously the one at the entrance of the room? No, of course it isn't. That would be insane. I've checked everything on the right side. It has to be something on the left side. I must have skipped one? Possibly more? Ah yes, the content everyone comes to see. Yeah, I'll always defend Undertale as a game. I think it still holds up wonderfully well, it's great. But my god, the fandom. They're like... You say two words and they're like... They write a small novel that's entirely composed of spoilers. Even if you tell them no backseating. They like... The Undertale fandom acts like the requirements to get the proper endings to Toby Fox's games are as involved as, like, a horror, like, visual novel, where, like, there are a bunch of instant death choices around every corner. And it's really not. It's abundantly clear what you gotta do, 95% of the time. But, whatever. I do think Deltarune is better about that. It's really hard to screw yourself out of getting a good ending. So far. Game 8 finished, but... So far. To get the good endings to the individual chapters is quite obvious. Basically foolproof. Okay, so what the hell have I overlooked? Haven't I checked everywhere? But yeah, I am a little worried that, because Silva really liked Undertale. I'm worried that he's not going to play Deltarune just because of the brushes he had with the fandom. And I know he's remarked a few times that he had a lot of people come out for Undertale, but they were only there for Undertale. And so I think that might have soured him on streaming those games in the first place, but I don't know. I can't read the man's mind. Yet. Okay. Let's heal up. And then go past the barrier and probably get ambushed by the plot ninjas or Zinzalin, whatever his name is. We should probably have a better lead. Also haven't saved in a while. Not that that's super important, but you know. We are in thunderstorm season. There's always the chance that, like, it starts raining upstairs. I have no idea, because I don't have, like, good windows down here and my power gets knocked out. So may as well. What's behind teleporter number 50? Oh, it's a mofo! Who's probably doing something to a legendary Pokemon, question mark?
You're an impressive trainer to have made it this far. Since you went to such trouble to come here, I'll show you something. This is... the legendary Pokemon of Ice. Its name is Kyurem. The ice missiles we fired into Opelucid City were created with Kyurem's power and Team Plasma's technology. Well, you could become a threat to Team Plasma, so we will eliminate you here.
Not with me around, you won't. Thanks for removing the barrier. That was a big help.
We'll simply eliminate both of you.
Hi, I'm a random grunt. I'm here too.
Is this a double battle? Tis. Alright, that has... okay. Full team between the two of them. Okay, not super worried about either of them. However, I do need to immediately pull my coward move. And since Bug hits Dark, I might just be able to one-shot the Liepard. Not that it's really that big of a threat, but, you know. Just reduce the number of bodies on the other side. Maybe. Hopefully. Yep, one shot, one kill. Okay, Ice type. Steel? Steel. And I can always Volt Switch out if things are looking dicey. Oh my god! Superior! Damn! Pop off! Okay, and Watchog, who does not matter even a little bit. Just kill him, Benelli. Or you might get beaten to the punch. Yep! Critical hit, even. Oh my god. He's going on a rampage. And frankly, I love it. Because my team ain't good. You know, as evidenced by the 7 casualties I've had, good god. Okay, Weavile's gotta die. Pressure does not matter. There's that ice shard River was talking about. Let me see how hard this hits as a super... Oh my god! What's the... Whoa! What's the power rating on that? That's so much damage! Yeah, I'm very gonna want that for the Elite Four, methinks. Damn. Forgot about that move. Nobody panic, it's just the Rivals Mon. He doesn't count. And he can use items, because he's not doing the Nuzlocke rules. Man, that was easy. Was that one of the boss fights that River was talking about? So, that barely counts. What makes your Pokemon so different from mine?
The longer you live, the more opportunities for failure.
You've done that to yourself.
I'm not gonna lose to Team Plasma. By the way, what is this place? That Pokemon. It's so... icy. Could that be the source of the attack on Opelucid City?
You're a smarter trainer than I expected. You've got that much sense. Why did you do something as dangerous as sneaking into our base?
That should be obvious. I'll do whatever it takes to get my sister's Pokemon back. Are you the one who stole a Purloin and a Spurtia 5 years ago?
I just want to say, it is very cool that, like... I feel like the rival in this gen is the closest that, like, Pokemon can ever have to having, like, a Dirty Harry, basically. Because he plays by his own rules and he's just bent on revenge, and, like, justice is kind of a side effect of, like, him just rampaging through the dudes that have wronged his family specifically.
It's just a Purloin. Someone probably stole it and is using it. Why can't you understand? There are other Purloin. Why are you so fixated on this one?
That's the only Purloin in the world that my late grandpa caught for my little sister.
An individual's feelings. To you, that's probably a matter of great importance. But from the perspective of other people, it is a trifling matter indeed. Compare those feelings against the majesty of this ship. This ship itself is a device that uses the Pokemon Kyurem's power. With this ship, this time, we will conquer Unova. Looks like Kyurem has fully recovered. We'll put the DNA splicers to good use. I'll let you take care of them, Shadow Triad.
Don't mess with me. You were the one who lost.
The Shadow Triads truly are the stupidest part of the story of Gen 5. Oh! Oh, the boat and the airship are the same thing. I'm so stupid. Why didn't I put that together? Looks like Team Plasma's blasting off again. Add kidnapping to their list of crimes. Well, kidnapping humans. Because how the hell are we supposed to get down from here? Oh, they threw us off the boat first. Right, of course. Because the Shadow Triad have the ability to do anything off-screen.
Team Plasma! No matter where you fly, I won't let you get away!
But what's over there anyway? Sorry I'm late. I suspect that they're flying toward the Great Giant Chasm.
The Giant Chasm? That's deep in Route 22, right? Okay, I'm going. Vimbert, you come too. That Pokemon. Kyurem, was it? Its cry sounded lonely somehow.
Kyurem. Team Plasma's using Kyurem's power for evil? Then how should we stop Team Plasma? If Kyurem is, like Drayden said, a legendary Dragon-type Pokemon, the only ones who could stand up to it are Zekrom or Reshiram. But neither of them is here right now. Where are the ones the legendary Pokemon recognized as heroes, anyway? Guess I just have to find one of them. Obvious foreshadowing is obvious. Also, is there, like, more over here? Could I, like, maybe find an item or two over in this water now that the boat's gone? No, there's nothing. Understandable. Have a good day. Alright, now I can finally get back up to a full 6 Mons. Lord. I think... Yeah, because I've already solved the puzzle, so I can just zip through here. And this gets me back to an easy path to the exit, question mark? Well, hello there. You sure do look like you're a psychic type. You know, I talked earlier about what I'm doing this afternoon, but realistically, it's doing whatever grinding I have to do to be ready for next week. Next Nuzlocke stream. The need never ends, I tell you. It never ends! Oh well. Though what'll really be bad is if I do decide I want to EV train that Mienfoo. Which I probably should, but... God. My eyes twitching at the thought of it. Okay, XM7 is caught up. Very good. I'll slap that on AK next, because... not having the Toxic stall up. Which is good. Not complaining about that game. Don't come at me for that. Still, it's nice I have so many ways to do it now. I think I skipped this trainer. So I should continue to do that. Okay, so now I return south and then head north. And then I can do what I need to do. Come on. There you go. Good lad. You may call it cheap and cowardly, and I would say yes. I'll exit through the north, partially for the good doctor, and partially because this is the direction I gotta go anyhow. Oh, you stupid Golduck. Looking forward to putting you back in the PC where you belong. I'm feeling a little good. A little good about the team now, because I have, like, multiple legitimate members I could pull out of the PC. So it's probably about time for the game to rug pull me. It's not quite the right phrase, but... about time for the game to screw me over, rather. And, kill off one of my precious mons that I don't have a good direct replacement for. Alright, HM intern, get in that box. And welcome back, Mienfoo. We have a lot of EXP sharing of you to do. God, it's so good that Mienfoo can learn acrobatics. That's just disgusting. Oh, right, this means AK is not gonna have the... Well, that didn't last long. Oh, right, I have the poison bar. Got an item for every Pokemon except for Beretta, who doesn't need one, because acrobatics exists, and I have no flying gems. Wonder if I can get flying gems. There's a legitimate argument to be made to farm some of... Was this guy here before? Oh, are you taking on the gym leader? But can you find old Marlin? He does whatever he wants. Okay, no, he was absolutely there. There's a legitimate argument to be made to farm up, like, 5 of them before I go into the Elite Four. Out of sheer cowardice. Oh, Meryl! I could have caught a Meryl here. Wouldn't be as good as the Meryl I had back in the day, but, you know. It's basically impossible to achieve. No, it's literally impossible to achieve in this game, because Fairy type doesn't exist yet, so... So it goes. Oh yeah, I should also check if that hidden grotto is, like, respawned. I don't know if they're set in stone once you go in, or not. Haven't really tried that out. But if I could lock in my hidden grotto patch, because I'm running out of time to do that. First I should see... Yeah, it's still over there. Okay. I'll give it a quick check while I'm in the area. Right, you're still hanging out there. Right, I go through here, I think. Ooh. Yeah, let's get you out of there. It would be a good idea to check my medicines and stuff to see if I have any that boost speed EVs. That would be a good move, I think. Just before Mienfu's EVs get horribly screwed up. As they inevitably will. Because if this were Pokeboomers, I would be competing against people. Yeah, I'd be fully EV training every member of the team. Ish. But here, ain't nobody got time for that. I do have a Swift Wing. Clever Wing, Calcium, Observe, PP up. Wow, I've got a lot of PP ups. Special Defense, Carbos. Have more drugs, MP5. HP up, 4-star, revive. Do I got any... No, I used my only Speed Wing, so... Okay. Not a huge number of EVs, but... If I wanted to, I could just go and burn all my Pokebucks at, the department store. But I know medicines only work up to a certain point, so... Then again, what else am I spending my Pokebucks on? Like, all the TMs I could buy are bad, so, like, it's just truly burning a hole in my pocket. Kinda talking myself into this. I'm sure everyone else who is on the team is, like, their EVs are locked in. At whatever random crap I've got at this point. But I don't have Fly right. Oh, right. Hidden Grotto. Hidden Grotto. Distracted myself with all that talk. The yap. It betrays me. What else am I gonna do? Sit here in complete silence? And just do a Nuzlocke? I would go mad. And people would instead watch someone who's actually good at Pokemon, probably. They're probably doing that anyway. No, it just stays locked in as just the item. That sucks. Man, that's rough. I was excited for these hidden grottos when the game introduced them, but in practice, they seem like kind of a letdown. Too bad. Oh well. So it goes. Right, a lot of ice types in here. Might be worth repelling through, because I don't... Well, or I let XM7 burn everything to death. Or I let XM7 burn everything to death. Oh yeah, and we get the Chrono Trigger ass music now.
You're already here, huh? Anyone who tries to block us will go running away with their tail between their legs.
Hey, it's good. We're all set here.
It's finally time. Come on, let's go. You're all alone now. So which one of us are you gonna tackle?
Oi, it's me, the X-Team Plasma guy. One rude asked to be a spy.
Oh yeah, I remember you. Being X-Team Plasma is really rough, huh?
You know, N was so nice to Pokemon, and all I wanted to do was protect Pokemon from bad people.
Well, I suppose. If we don't crush Team Plasma, then guys like you and that N guy will always be treated like villains. Okay, I'm out of here, Vimbert.
Oh, thank you. That's so nice. Even if we said it was for Pokemon, in the end, we were doing what we wanted to do. Please excuse me, there's still something I have to do. Wow, that they don't get... Oh no, do I need strength to get through here? Surely not. Okay, no, that's just like some kind of shortcut. Okay, this is fine, this is fine. Also, need to locate the... Oh, Clefairy are in here too! Interesting. Anyway, here's Flame Burst. Would have been interesting to have a Clefairy. Would have gone pretty well with my, like, stall strats. Because they're just a pile... They're just a pile of HP. And I even have a Moonstone in my bag from somewhere. Very glad I didn't catch this piece of crap. I tried to use one of these in the original Black version, and it did nothing but disappoint me. All day, every day, the whole run. I don't hate it because... Oh, ice cream cone, such a stupid design. I hate it because it's bad. Okay, no, that just leads me back to... Okay, there's nothing else over here. You're part rock, so let's not. Not sure an unboosted Hex can one-shot a Lunatone. Okay, I can go deeper in there. But what's over here first? Ah, barely lived. Oh no, I can't critical hit anymore. Whatever shall I? Neat move, but... Man, Lucky Chant would have gone very well with the stall strat. Do that, maybe hunt down some TMs to put up screens. Waste of time imagining what could have been, though. You don't focus on the what could have been in Nuzlocke. Or at least you shouldn't. You focus on what you got. And I have a semi-functional, cobbled-together team. So is all that down there optional? Which way is story way? XP in here ain't bad, because they're not that far under my level. Let's take a little peek. This... Cave and... Oh, shit! Pillow Swine? Ah, Pillow Swine's such a cool Pokemon. Anyway, here's Flame Burst. Probably shouldn't repel, because I do need to raise up this Mienfoo, and it... Oh! There's an outside portion to Giant Chasm as well? Okay. Sure. This is a little friendlier to explore. A little. Route 13. Do I have a catch for Route 13? Yes, I do. Very weird that you can get to Route 13 from here. Hang on. I see it. I see it. I see it. Come on, Hidden Grotto. Let's go gambling. Damn. Oh, no, this means this counts. Wait, no. No, I've already caught one of these stupid things. So this does not count as my Hidden Grotto encounter. Thank God. Though, I mean, Red Rider did decent work, I have to admit. I was never enthusiastic about the Pokemon, but he did alright for me. Okay. Not that much over here. Ah, I see. So if I had a strength user, I could... Interesting little shortcut I can unlock. Is there anything? Okay, back to Giant Chasm. Let me go ahead and rappel through the dark grass real quick, I think. Oop. Oh, nothing else over here. Understandable. Have day. Oh, okay, it just overlooks. Okay, truly is a side area then. Alright. Fair enough. Item over there. I bet that's the stupid sharp claw I want. That looks like story. Don't have a strength user with me. Don't have a strength user with me. Don't have a... That's 100% on me. Alright. So I need to come back here with something that I'm fine teaching strength to. We'll probably do that between streams. Because that... basement? Should probably at least check the basement. I bet... What? Oh, dust cloud. Oh, shit. No, 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 not one of you. Go away. God, it's like, who do I even put out to try to defend? Ah! Beretta, get us out of here! Jesus. No call for that. No reason for that. God, Excadrill's such a good Pokemon, but terrifying to fight against. This is a hidden item, right? Yep. Very telegraphed. I don't need no stinking item finder. Or whatever they call it here. Is it dowsing rods? Oh! Okay, this looks like story. Before we get into whatever that's gonna be, I need to re-up my water bottle again. Oh, it is 12:30. Do I... Nah, I don't really need food yet. I'll be back in just a minute. Alrighty. I return. It's a lonely Sunday afternoon. Okay, this is absolutely gonna be a fight, so let me make sure I have someone good up front, and that... I mean, it's hard to argue against Beretta.
Come here.
Wait a sec. He said he wants to talk to them so his old allies won't get hurt.
I will say it as many times as it takes until you understand. Ghetsis' real plan was to take over the Unova region. Liberating Pokemon was nothing more than an excuse. If anything, it would have made Pokemon suffer.
That's a pretty speech, Gramps. You fool. We're not gonna listen to what a traitor has to say.
Well, that didn't work.
Hey! Let me through!
What are you saying? Looking to get hurt?
I'm gonna get a stolen Pokemon back. I'm not gonna listen to villains like you. Rude, X-Team Plasma. Why do you have Pokemon by your sides? To protect what's important to you, right? Even if your precious Pokemon get hurt. Even if your ideals are damaged. The time to fight is now! You're just a kid. Quit trying to act so cool.
Whatever, nobody's getting close to the Plasma Frigate. Wipe them all out.
Vimbert, as usual, take the other one.
Like he said, we're gonna crush you along with the traitors. Cause Team Plasma exists to cause trouble.
Oh damn, maybe I should have kept my ghost in the lead. Well, I can always U-turn into him. Let me do a quick little move here. Because if you're a Nuzlocker, you live in deadly, deadly fear of explosion if it's ever on the table. Ha! Read you like a book. Oh, beautiful. We take these. Okay, Muck I'm not too worried about. I'll just flame burst you until you die. Sure, it'd be nice if I could get, like, flamethrower or something on X and 7. Not even sure if I have access to the TM, truth be told. Or if he learns it by level. Probably doesn't learn it by level. If I'm realistic.
Plasma! Glory to Team Plasma!
Are your Pokemon okay? You should take these with you.
Sorry, sir, I can't use those.
What? Why? You too.
Thanks. I'm passing through. Oh, looks like their backup has arrived.
At times like these, those whose hearts weaken, those whose determination falters, can accomplish nothing. To save our old allies, to protect Unova, we will fight. Both of you go. No, just a moment. Hugh, was it? About the Pokemon you're looking for. In all likelihood, it is in the possession of the Shadow Triad, the Dark Warriors who appear silently.
Got it. If I rescue it, that helps you guys absolve your guilt, doesn't it? Guess I'll help you out. And away he goes.
At that time, I believed we were on the side of justice. By serving my king, N, I was going to make a world without war. But I was conceited. I couldn't see the unhappiness we were causing. That's why I can't let it happen again.
Cool speech. You still did terrorism, though. But, you know, people can change and etc. Okay, I would like a whatever that item is, please. Hey, all right. That's the thing I needed for the Sneasel in the PC. That worked out great. I didn't have to go out of my way whatsoever for it. We're gonna freeze Unova solid and steal everyone's Pokemon. I was dead convinced it was gonna be one of those items that I needed HMs for. Very convenient that it's not. This way? Yeah, stairs. This is... Oh, Ditto! Oh man, Ditto would be a really interesting Pokemon to use in a Nuzlocke. I feel like No, I didn't, but someone did back when we ran Gen 2 together. That might have been Hugh? I don't remember. It's been too long and I'm old. Oh no, Ice. Why with this? You don't have to do this, Pokemon. Please, I beg. Oh well, it's fine. This is pretty straightforward. Ah, back on the boat. This time with a full team of 6. He's terrifying. He can't be human. But he has a silly-looking quillfish hairstyle. Roasted him. All of Unova will be frozen with Kyurem's ice. Wonder if Zinzlin will be okay. He really doesn't like the cold. Go on ahead. I'm gonna make them tell me about the Shadow Triad. Find Purloin of the Shadow Triad. Let me know.
Struggle and squirm. Kyurem's ice is more powerful than Reshiram's columns of fire. Untrue. Or Zekrum's crackling lightning.
Maybe. Okay, I can't mount... Okay, I definitely need to go down here. Because I couldn't before. I assume? Oh, hello.
Knave, I do ambush thee.
Oh, you've been ambushed.
So I have. Do you have anything good to ambush me with? Or do you have Team Plasma Pokemon? Oh god, you got a full team though. Okay, Oh, they aren't even evolved. For a second, I thought I might have to get serious here. Okay, Acrobatics will easily one-shot Scraggy. Yeah, okay. Yep, down she goes. Nice, okay. Come on, let's step it up a bit here, buddies. Okay, Golbat. It's more legitimate. And Whirlipede. Golbat probably has access to Crunch, so I should probably get XM7 the heck out of here, just in case. Don't have a convenient switch move on him. Benelli? Benelli. And meanwhile, Beretta does what Beretta does and one-shots a Pokemon.
Oh, it's Air Cutter. It's not very effective.
I do wish my good old Benelli had a little bit more in terms of HP. Oh no, Scrafty. Anyway. And, oh, right, that hits everyone. Will Volt Switch be enough? Maybe, maybe not. Let's find out. I can always... Who to swap to? If it, well, I'll need to swap regardless. If this does kill, I can just swap to another U-turn. User. Why do I smell something burning? That's... Hang on, I'm checking my system temp just in case. Okay, no, it's... I'm gonna take a quick look around the house, because that's deeply concerning. I'll be right back. Hopefully it's just like wildfire smoke that's getting blown into the house or something, but it still sucked, but... just to make sure I don't have an emergency I need to deal with. Okay, everything looks fine. Which honestly just concerns me all the more. I'm gonna keep core temp up on a screen just to keep an eye on things. My computer, it's running hotter than it should. But I don't think I've cleaned it in a while, so I might just need to do that after stream. Right, swapped. Zoroark, I guess? Oh, it crit Beretta. I was gonna be like, why did Beretta take so much damage? Oh, this is their last... Oh, no, they have 2 left. Alright, just kill him, Beretta. Wonder if there's still the full heal beds available on this revisit. That would be mighty convenient. Oh, okay, it's just a Garbodor. Punch it very hard, you two. Sometimes tactics don't matter when you can just brute force things. Oh, Shellbell, I'm not sure you're a good fit for Zoroark.
Whoa, where was me?
I lost no plasma! Yeah, let me see if them beds are still right. God forbid I use my bicycle on the terrorist boat. That's blocked off now. Oh. So no, it is not available. Okay, unfortunate. Well, I got meds. Just a little worried about power points, but we'll see how this shakes out. I assume that the big boss fight that's going to happen here is going to be versus the legendary. Going to be versus Kyurem. So, you know. At last, we meet again. Remember me, formerly of Team Plasma? I've been waiting for you. Spying is such a rotten job. I contacted Rude of the Seven Sages, but nobody showed up to help me. Can't stand it. Everybody around me is always saying bad stuff about Lord N. Lord N learned the error of his ways and changed course to a better path. Yet they call him a betrayer. People really stink sometimes. They selfishly counted on him, and now they selfishly make a big fuss about being betrayed. Oh, I nearly forgot to tell you, this floor is a maze of pipes. You've got to step on switches to connect or disconnect the pipes. It's a good thing you can walk on the pipes. Oh, good. Here's the device. It seems that a card key is necessary to enter a password. Okay, alright, we get fun alternate puzzle, then. Sheesh, River was not kidding when she said that there was a bunch of story to go. I trained myself endlessly for 2 years to get justice for Team Plasma. I won't lose to anyone anymore! Ooh, crocodile. That's a problem. Almost assuredly we'll try a ground move, so can pretty easily read this. No! Interesting opener. Anyway, punch it very hard, Beretta. Not quite a kill. Let me go ahead and just conserve an acrobatics use in case. Ugh. Man. Not that bulky, but it can hit. It can indeed hit.
But if I lose, I won't be able to carry out my justice.
Oh no, anyway. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh. Okay. Bit concerned that I may not have enough meds in my pack to get through this. I think I have a fresh water. Yeah, last one. But this game ain't so cruel as to leave me high and dry with nothing, probably. That's a lot of baddies to fight. Can I buy a bed?
Stupid intruders, I'm gonna blast you into space.
Would love to have a full heal bed somewhere in here. Because, damn it. At least it's not fully evolved. Alright, let me try the same maneuver. Interesting. U-turn should mess this thing up, right?
Nice.
I have a funny feeling that the next one is going to be the fully evolved version, so... Let me U-turn into Zoroark, so I can just U-turn again if I need to, making the cycle complete. Yep, called it. Intimidate is unfortunate, but it ain't gonna matter after I U-turn. Delightful. Bit afraid of a crit here. Okay. We're good. We're good. This is the kill shot. Boy, while I was grinding for the U-turn TM, I was like, do I really need this? It turns out that, yeah, I really, really did. MP5 is going to be caught up in no time. But aren't I one of Team Plasma's stars? Non-zero chance I have to retreat out of here and head on over to Pokemon Center. The slow rolling up of the HP bar. Time-honored tradition. I mean, I guess I was shit-talking the game earlier for, like, them having such terrible, like, just normal types, so... You know, game's given me what I asked for, kind of. Let me explore more around the... Oh, hello! Here's a dock. What's this? You think you can beat me, the one they call the Queen of Team Plasma? If you're the queen, why are you a grunt? curious. I am very intelligent. Oh no, Eradicate. Anyway. Okay, yeah, that's legit. Oh! Oh, I see. Alright then. Jesus. I guess. Stab double edge. Pretty good move. Okay, if you're just gonna fan the hammer on double edge, I know just who to swap into. Try to double edge my ghost. Oh god, it knows Endeavor! That's so dirty! And so good! I'm so glad that the normal immunity extends to... Jesus! I'm impressed. That eradicates a threat. I just happened to counter it very well. Oh no, it's Watchog. That said, it will have access to Crunch, so... not AK, obviously. Benelli, I guess. This is kind of a who cares. Just still, as long as they don't get hit super effective is the main thing. Oh no, my steel type can't escape from the normal type. Whatever shall I? Hit him again! Her again, I'm sorry. Eh! Wait, this... No, I'm getting Hyper Fang confused with Super Fang. Right. Super Fang is the one that cuts HP in half. My mistake. Your face, it really drives me mad. Alright, let's take out whatever the doc's got. And then get a nice, repeatable free heal. If Team Plasma takes over the world, there should be fewer Pokemon injured. I guess? Maybe? That sure is... You could call that logic that you're using. Anyway, U-turn. Tell me, please, just what is a Pokemon battle? You'll never learn. Injured Pokemon have both enemies and friends. Thank you. Okay. Don't you think there will be less war if Team Plasma takes over the world? I guess, but like... Don't do that, guy. Alright, now that I know I have access to a full heal on demand, let me start fighting the other nerds that are up here. Actually, AK, rather than... Let me give you the amulet coin. I think I have that. Or no, Lucky Egg. That's even better. Because you are a tiny bit behind. Not as behind as MP5, obviously, but still behind. What do you want, intruder? If you can beat me, I'll give you a hint about the password. Okay, that's good. I also like how they're clearly working around second playthroughs where they're like, oh yeah, you need a key card to be able to enter the password. I'm like, I see you. I see you. I continue to not have an amazing answer to poison beyond hit them very hard in the face. But that's fine, because that still works. Speaking of... Oh, I forgot that thing was part bug. Oh well, anyway.
Golbat. Pathetic.
Easy W there. Starting to almost feel over-leveled? Quick Guard. That protects from, like, quick attack type skills, yeah? No. I literally have Protect. Which is better. No need for that. I'm sure Quick Guard is probably really good in, like, double battles and the like, but... even despite my complaining, there's not that many of those in this game. More than I'd like.
Cause I'm an old man, I just want one-on-one.
Here's the hint. Password is a numeric code. You have no idea, huh? I'll give you another hint. The second number is 7. Okay? It's not so much a hint as giving me the answer, but we have blank, 7. I think somebody said 4-digit? Just making a note of that, because I will forget it. Alright, let's start beating up these idiots down below. Come at me with all your hatred and your watchdogs. Being inside the ship is boring. I'll play with you. Of course, the downside to this is there could be just that one guy who has, like, a 2 Pokemon team that just perfect counters my whole deal. And that would make me very sad. Because it's entirely possible, because my team is that crap. Oh shit, you know Facade! And you have Shed Skin. Well, there was an attempt. Beretta, get in here and do what you do, girl. Ooh, high jump kick. Great move. Anyway, here's acrobatics. What's a strong trainer, huh? Just someone who uses their Pokemon? Yes. 3 of the 4 digits are the same number. That's huge. 3 of 4, same number. Okay. So honestly, that's almost like I wouldn't have that hard a time brute forcing it with these clues alone. Ideally, I can get one more piece. Give me whatever this is. Power Band. Why can't I remember what this item does? It's a hold item. Oh, it's like discount Macho Brace, only for special defense? I guess? We Team Plasma will rule the Unova region. For that purpose, hand over your Pokemon to me. Okay, you got 2. Oh, it's Grimer! Wait, it's Grimer? My man. What are you doing? Yeah. Your Grimer is level 46. What late stage move are you going for? Are there even any left? Let it evolve, dude. This is so... Man, and Hero was just saying how there was better level scaling, but this is like... It's not as bad as Gen 2, but it's almost like, you know, Gen 2, like, Team Rocket's final last hurrah there. Where you are going to be, like, vastly out-leveling them. It feels almost as bad. almost as egregious. But you know what? It's a Nuzlocke. I shouldn't complain about easy W's. What? You can actually draw out the power of your Pokemon? Something like that. Since I lost, I will accept my defeat gracefully and give you a hint. The first number is 7. Okay. So we have 3 sevens and then another number. Very easy. Oh, you look strong. Okay, let's battle. Let's battle. Very enthusiastic about his duties. You have... Ow. Only one... Oh, God. I have something in my eye. Oh. Oh. Ow. Okay, what are we facing? Drapion? Okay. That was weird. I need to run and get some... Ugh. Ever since I got COVID last time, I've like had weird issues with dry eye, which have never been a problem for me before. It seems to come up randomly. Ah. Because I just got new glasses. You're strong, so I'll tell you this. A hint for the password is a 4-digit number and the last number is 7. Okay. So it's 77 something 7. Ooh, just blink a bunch of times and get... It's so weird, so random. Okay. I still don't have the card, so...
A trainer who battles looking for the password. Even if you win a battle, you won't necessarily get the answer. You might get something else, though.
Oh. Oh, I can't move through extended pipes? I had not realized that was the rule. Okay, then. That's extra annoying. Okay, so I can go down here, use these stairs, go over here and fight these grunts.
If you get in the way of Team Plasma, I'll take care of you.
Good ol' Scolipede. Cool Pokemon. But has the misfortune of being a poison type before fairies exist. You are still part bug, yeah? I think this works. Oh, nope. I'm a dingus. Ooh. Agility. You almost certainly outspeed me now, not that that should be a big problem. Because Steel type. God, Leftovers and King Clang, truly, name a more iconic Pokemon duo. Just like one of the best uses, I feel like.
I won't forgive you! Password? Enter whatever you like. For your information, my favorite number is 0.
7707? Question mark? Feels like it could be true. Okay, so I gotta wrap around and get to the other guys. What an annoying dungeon concept. I almost want to admire it. Almost. But it just kind of feels... I don't know. Feels like they could have done more with this or something. Okay, we go here, and now we go around here. To get to here, to go here. To go here, to... I don't think I've fought you yet. I think. They're all blurring together. You all look the same. Oh, right. And over here. That allows me to go here. Oh. Right, and if I loop around here, then I can go... Okay. I fought you. You're the last one. I have what you want, but if you want it, you know, don't you? Battle me.
You're on!
Trubbish. Oh, girl. Oh, girl, what are you doing? Not that AK can really take the fight to Trubbish. Because I've gone all in on poison on him. Alas and alack and such. Ugh, what a fool I was to think I'd, like... I figured I was going to be able to fight my way, like, through Victory Road, get to the Elite Four. Vastly underestimated how much stuff there was. Still, that's good, because, like, it's gonna be a minute until I really have a good chance to next do a demo day to get more tested games on tap. Technically, I have a couple from the old list, but I'm not as enthusiastic about them for various reasons. Because I have Planescape Torment, which is a game that I really feel I should play, but I don't know how good that would be streamed. And then I have Me-Side, which I've kind of got less into over time, because it's just some kind of anime waifu horror. Phew, you're good. I'll give you this then.
Finally.
With the plasma card, you can enter the password. Do the rest by yourself.
Okay.
Let me take a convenient stop at the local doctor. Of course, I could always just start busting out whatever games. Okay, we got 7707. I will enter a password. 7707. All barriers were deactivated, and you can proceed now. Oh! Sup, it's the legendary.
The device is indestructible. You will never be able to release QREM. You don't have the sense to know when to quit, it seems. It's an act of mercy on my part to bring this to an end now.
Good thing I healed. Alright, what you got, chump? Only 3? That's right, you're the guy who gets cold really easy, but all you use is ice types. Which is kind of a funny concept, but also, like, makes me wonder if there was an issue with, like, localization. Like, if he was supposed to be like,
Ice is wonderful. I'm the ice guy, and
someone made a mistake or something. Things I won't know because I don't Japanese. Damn it. Okay, how hard does this hurt? Ooh! Quite, as it turns out. Okay, then. Nope, let's get you out of there. I think Benelli's better fit, just because better defenses. XM7 is the obvious choice, but Gear Grind will do good here. Extremely timely reflect on your part. Bastard. You're not gonna freeze me until you do. Or confuse me. Ugh. He really likes that. To go for the confusion plays. Not that I don't understand. I'm kind of surprised at myself that I'm not running more confusion. Because I could be. I could put Confuse Ray back on Beretta, which would probably be a... I don't know, I just feel like I've had really bad luck with it in this game specifically, for whatever reason. Anyway, here's Gear Grind, maybe. Both screens set up, very annoying. I don't have Brick Break. Could I get Brick Break, though? I don't actually know the answer to that. Might be able to move Remember It for Mienfu, because I could see it being learned at like a lower level or something. Or there could be a TM. Shift Gear. Ooh. Wow. 1 stage of attack, 2 stages of speed? That's really good. But, like, I don't really have great attacking moves. Yeah, Pokemans. Hey, a superfan bot. How you doing? I'm bumbling through, Black version 2. My first time through is a Nuzlocke. How's your Sunday? Okay, Weavile. Pressure, that's fine. Unless he high rolls out of his mind and I, like, confusion hit myself. Okay, nope, that's already gone. This should be fine, then. Wonderful. All I gotta do is do that one more time and he's down. Oh, he had Reflect still. That makes sense. I was gonna say, that didn't really seem like it hit very hard, but makes sense. Screens be screening.
It is the same for anyone. As long as you are dreaming, the dream will never reveal itself to you.
What?
Beaten again? No matter, Team Plasma will get the last laugh.
Oh, and you're just gonna let me run back to the dock? I mean, obviously I'm Master Balling the Legendary, but, you know. May as well play it safe, because I see that grunt waiting in the wings. Oh. I have the sense, I have the funny feeling that they're gonna ambush me into a double battle, so... Oh, I can't... Really? Well, dang. Huh. Okay, then. That's fine. That's fine. I got meds. No. That's Hyper Potion. Probably should patch Benelli up as well, just to be safe. Because my luck today has not been phenomenal. I mean, unless it has been. Very all over the place today. Okay, yeah, AK as the lead is still fine. Alright, go ahead and ambush me. I'm sure there are 2 of you. Oh, you don't care? If you intend to continue, step on the other warp panel. Keep in mind that you're gonna get beaten up if you do. Why am I listening to him? Looks like it controls the temperature inside the ship. It's a device to control the ship's energy system. Okay, then. Of course. Of course he's evil. That's been blatantly obvious.
Welcome. I was asked by an acquaintance to help with his research. What I desire is to bring out the entirety of Pokemon potential. If I can accomplish that, I don't care what it takes. If it means this strength must be brought out by the interactions between Pokemon and trainers, then so be it. If it means you have to use a merciless approach, like Team Plasma's, and force out all of the Pokemon's power, then so be it. And yes, if the entire world is destroyed as a result, then so be it. That aside, the reason I have been traveling all over Unova and battling many Pokemon trainers is because I was testing the viability of this approach to bringing out the full strength of Pokemon. In that respect, you've done an amazing job. Well now, tell me if you have the answer I desire or not. If you're ready, come at me.
He has used a lot of electric types before. I think I might, I've been doing this completely blind for a minute. Let me just look at, his team. Oh god, he's got 5. Magneton, Psychic. That's a lot of steel. Oh dear. I mean, I have XM7, so I could just rely on XM7 to sweep. Maybe. Does he have anything? No, he doesn't really have anything that would cause major problems with that, so... Let's get Fire Fabulous. Oh, right, what's the hold item I've got? Expert Belt, that's good. That'll boost the fire moves. Would be good if my Mienfoo was fully raised up, but... Stream's been going long enough and I want to keep making progress. I can always bring out Benelli to just slap things around with electric type moves. And Beretta, even though she'd get resist... Yeah, this is fine. Not great, but fine. I have kind of a bad feeling though, but... Time's up, let's do this!
It looks like you're ready then. Okay, let us begin.
Ooh. They're making him looking kind of bishy in that cut-in. One. Then does the beat drop? No, not really. Well, anyway, time to use Flame Burst repeatedly until hopefully everything falls over. Ah, of course you have Sturdy. That's deeply, deeply unfortunate.
Come on, more. Bring out your Pokemon's power.
Oh, that's so annoying. That means Sturdy can trigger again. Right. They do have back. He does have Volt Switch. Makes sense. Oh god, that wasn't even a critical. Please? Okay, one thing going right there. Good god. Okay, King Clang. Yeah, that's, Oh, floats in... So you can't hit it with ground moves. That's so smart. This is so bad for me that XM7 is down this far. Okay, think it through, Vim. I could go King Clang v King Clang. And I feel like I would do okay there. Beretta's out because it has an electric type move. AK-47 is useless. Zoroark would get pummeled. Unless I want to keep XM7 in. I'm not sure that I do. Oh dear. This could go very south very fast. Yeah, Benelli, I guess. Yep. Figured. Alright, let's see how... Oh, don't like that. Okay, so it's definitely going to outspeed everything on my team at this point. It has 2 stages of attack up, which is very... Oh, we got the para! Oh, we got the para. That's huge. That alone might be able... I might be able to save this. Stop that! Oh my god! 6 stages of speed up, 3 stages of... I don't think anything else can live if I swap it in. I have no choice. I have to keep Benelli in here. Yeah, how bad's this gear grind gonna be? Okay. Okay. If he has 2 full restores, he's probably going to use his other one here. If he doesn't, I might be able to get the kill shot. What I do very depends on that. Think about this. If I Volt Switch... If I think he's going to full restore, the move here is to Volt Switch into Beretta M9, who can haze to get rid of all those stage changes. But if he full restores, he'll be able to outspeed. Because I'm not going to get... No, I have to keep Benelli in. I have to keep Benelli in. Even if he full restores. I don't have a choice. I hate this. Please kill it. Please kill it. Okay. Whew. Okay. Let's stabilize a little bit here. Right, you got that Magna Zone. Sadly, the best option I have, I think. Oh, God. Oh, God. This is so many bad things. I should have looked at all those Thunder Waves and been like, yeah, maybe I have a Barry on XM7 so he doesn't get screwed. Unless I try MP5's luck, which is not a good idea. Oh boy. Okay, we're in this for the long haul, folks. How bad's this discharge? We're at 1/3. I'm dead. I'm dead. That paralysis gives me a little room to work, but oh god. I owe you an apology, Magnazone. I wasn't familiar with your game. Crap. I've got, like, nothing, unless I try to rely on XM7 and just spam the fire move and hope that my paralysis luck is better than his. Special defense is technically a little bit better. God. XM7 might also be a tiny bit expendable in terms of the overall run. Maybe. Shit. God damn it. Okay. I think I might have to sacrifice XM here. God, who do I even go to after XM? Zoroark's got nothing to be useful. MP5 is too low level. Unless Magnezone... Magnezone would be slowed significantly, so Drain Punch I might be able to get something in? God, that feels risky, though. Sadly, I think that might be my best shot with it being paralyzed. But yeah, XM... I think I have to let him die. Unless I high roll out of my mind. Nope, that's not happening. Dang it. Alright. Brings us up to 8 casualties, which means that is another gift sub for chat. Stand by, everybody. Gotta pull up my own dang stream. You gift 1 sub.
It's not all porn, I swear.
1 subscription.
Enjoy the gift sub, Brian. Brought about by my incompetence and suffering. God, this feels so risky, but what other option do I have? What other option do I have? Oh, I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Drain Punch and Pray. Please, like, crit something, anything. Oh, God. Live? No, of course not. Shit! Alright, 9 casualties. So glad I spent so much time raising him. With XP share. Yes, Brian. For every 2 deaths I get, I gift a sub to chat, so... Do I go for acrobatics? I've got, like, no moves left, unless I try and rely on Benelli. But I don't think I can rely on Benelli. Yeah, it's, you know, things are not good here. Because that thing can just discharge and critical hit me. I don't think Zoroark can punch hard enough. But I do have a replacement for Zoroark in the PC. I don't have a replacement for Beretta. God. Everything is awful. I forget. How is Steel versus Bug? Looking this up. Yeah, of course, it's all halved. So I may as well go with what's stabbed. Maybe I high roll out of my mind. Critical hit! Thank God! Okay. Okay. Ooh, nasty plot. Okay. By thinking bad thoughts. Ooh. That would be good if I had a special attacking move. I don't... No, besides it's Zoroark. I'm never gonna get a chance to set up. Too flimsy. Great move, but I don't think I can realistically make use. Oh god, there it is. There it is again! Unless I send in XM7, which is not a good option. Oh god. Yep, and there it is. Paralysis, again. Should have just U-turned out. So it's like, who do I... No! Okay. Zoroark's now in kill range for... Oh, wait! Unless I get paralyzed. Okay, U-turn. Bug into Psychic. Accidentally worked perfectly. And I heal a little off Shell Bell. Okay. What moves does your... You know Psychic, which is terrifying. However, I think Beretta can just acrobatics you to death. You're not outspeeding a Crobat. That's not a thing. Okay. You should be down to just his Magneton, which is still terrifying.
I'm more psyched than I've ever been. I can still go on.
Can I tank a Volt Switch? I kind of live for this as much as it's stressing me out, though. Because without it, I would be too bored playing through Pokemon. I need that sense of danger there. I think I trust that I can tank a Volt Switch. Oh god, that's all the damage it did! Oh, I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Well, let's find out. Okay, I could in fact tank a Volt Switch. AK-47 literally can't do anything. It knows nothing but poison moves and protect. Zoroark is technically the most expendable at this point. Shit. Let's hope and pray. I have to let him die. I have to let him die. I have to let him die. Up to 10 casualties. Another gift sub incoming to chat.
It's not all porn, I swear.
One subscription.
Enjoy, Pale Gray Sky. Again, AK-47 just can't do anything. Oh god, I have to finish it with Benelli and Beretta. Run might be dead here. Because I looked at all the steel types and was like, nah, I don't need to run back and swap out my poison type. Why would I need to do a thing like that? What an idiot. Yep. Stick a fork in us, we're done. There's no way. I always said if Beretta M9 goes down, it's the end of the run. How right I was.
It's not all porn, I swear.
One subscription.
Well, been enjoying Nuzlocke, everybody. This is where it ends. What is a lost lock? I am unfamiliar. Run continues, same rules. So, like, I just would build a team from my PC. Vimbert scurried to a Pokemon Center, protecting the exhausted and fainted Pokemon from further harm. Oh, or with a, I don't know. I do not know. But what I do know is we got some Mons to lay to rest. Labeled as Lost Lock, I see. I mean, I have a number of Mons in my box. I don't know, I'll have to think about it. But this is certainly the end of the stream. So, keep an eye on the Discord. When I post the schedule, y'all will know what the plan is. I will be taking a look at what my options are as far as, like, just finishing out the game and doing the Lost Lock route or trying to rebuild my team. Initial gut reaction, I'm tempted to try to rebuild the whole dang team. As miserable as that's gonna be. But I was already, like, scraping kind of the bottom of the barrel to find good team members. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. But thank you, everybody, for coming out. Spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. I will return on Friday, continuing Kingdoms of Amalur. My Saturday stream, coming up on the 2nd... Yeah, question is if it's even worth it. That's the thing. That's the thing. My stream on the 2nd will actually be in the morning, because I have a social obligation at night, so I'm going to do like a Saturday morning shuffle kind of thing. And then Sunday will be... something. I don't know. Watch this space. If this is indeed the end, thank you everybody for following along my journey. Gen 5 is brutal. I knew it going in. So there was always a chance of this coming to pass. I do not see anyone that I know streaming, so... Brian, are you streaming later today? Don't answer that. Follow Brian, even if he's not streaming later today, because good guy. Okay, in a few hours, there you go. I will give you a shout-out in lieu of a raid, because I'm too demoralized to look for a good rando to raid. So, thanks again, everybody. My name is Vimbert, or Vimber if you prefer. I'll see you around the internets.